Alright, it is time to finally beat this game. According to Sleepless, I have 2 more dungeons left, which if that's what it takes me, then I should be able to... I think I'll be able to beat this tonight. It might take me a little longer than, It might take me a little longer than just, than the 4 hours, but I should be able to beat this tonight, I feel. Oh, it's Guillaume. Says, hey, hands. Oh, wait, what are you doing here? The owner of that factory downtown? What brought you here today, sir? Dragged my old caser down the foundation branch for some business. Old Rob and I were deep in discussion over a new idea he had for an invention, but I hadn't realized how late it had gotten. I was saying, never in all my years I expect something this nutty to happen. I'm sorry, sir. This wouldn't have happened if not for us. Relax, kid. No one's blaming you. But I'm pretty sure this old geezer can help you with this pickle we found ourselves in. You can count on me. A whole workshop set up for you here. Orbit modification and weapon reinforcement, you bet you can count on me for all your needs. Thank you, sir. We'll definitely take you up on that offer. In addition to our new equipment, we should take a look at how our orbits are doing. After all, we have no way of knowing what's going to happen next. The Sim says 2? I remember only one more that was very long. Well, that was what Sleepless told me, that there was 2. Okay, just Sleepless, Lasume, and Zircon, welcome in. So says I kind of counted this bit since there's some intense fights. Just a question for you those who have played this watching. Should I go ahead and sell all of my Sepith? Because I feel like I'm kind of done doing like orbment. Well, I might enhance the slots in my orbments, but I'm kind of, unless I get like a really special quartz, I've kind of got my quartz set out for the rest of the game. And yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could upgrade these. You know what? I'll upgrade these remaining slots. I can do that. But yeah, after I'm done upgrading these remaining slots, do I just sell all my remaining Sepith? Or keep... Because I feel like this is the last chance I'll be able to upgrade things. Zircon says, hello, so I'm kind of down at the moment. No, I just said hello. So does, I think you get to carry it over to New Game Plus. In that case, I will not sell it. Alright, that's about a... Yeah, I think I'm good on equipment, so I'll just... Cloud9, dual garters. Embedded with 9 Goldia crystals, generates glowing light. Defense of 60... you know what? I'll get 7th heaven. Wait a second. Cloud9, 7th heaven. Could those possibly be references to Final Fantasy VII? I know if Cloud9 is like a saying that a lot of people is like a saying that people say, but like the men's boots is called Cloud9, and the girls' boots is called 7th Heaven. You know, like 7 heaven, like the name of the bar that he's worked in. So it says, yeah, use it for sure. I'd start with Telly and EO finishing out if possible, so they are more magically inclined. So it says, that's if you choose a point for that. Be very careful when choosing your New Game Plus. Yeah, I'll make... You know, I'll make this... Okay, I'll make the Cloud9, and I'll give it to Lloyd, because I have no idea what's going to be happening in the next set. So there could be something where Lloyd gets... There could be something that happens where it's only Lloyd in the next fight. See, I'll give Lloyd that. But yeah, make sure you stay around watching the stream, because in addition to beating this game, I'll be announcing another big stream that will be happening soon. that I've been silently working on in the background for some time. And what 2 games will be feuding for Brawloween? We'll be feuding in September for Brawloween. So if you don't know, if you haven't been here when I did previous Brawloweens, previous Brawloween, because I've only done it once before. Brawloween is like October and late September. It's when, because I really love Halloween, so it's a bunch of kind of spooky games that I play. Not exactly horror, but but spooky games. There might be some horror games in there, but so what I do is I generally pick like 3 or 4 games that I'll definitely play, and then there's like 2 games I have that'll actually feud against each other. So on like starting all throughout the month of September, whenever you donate bits, direct donations, or subs to the channel, or you sub to the channel, give subs to the channel, donate bits, or do direct donations, you can decide between which of these 2 games you want me to play. And then whichever game, and that actually adds to the total amount of money donated to each game. And once one of the games reaches $100, once one of the games reaches $100 total amount of money donated, that game will win, and I'll play that one throughout October. Unless we break 5 brawl bars, in which case I'll play both games. Sargon says, not going to be around. Would it possible to do the Brawloween vote sooner? Oh no, the vote isn't starting now. The vote doesn't start until early September, and it goes all throughout the month of September. And it's done with donations. And what I'm doing right now is I'm announcing what 2 games will be voted on throughout all of September. So we want to try and have as many viewers here as we can for the vote, so it isn't biased. So yeah, how Brawloween works is that it's not like the usual voting thing. It's if you donate bits, subs, or direct donations, or gift subs, then if you donate bits, direct donations, or you sub to the channel or give subs to the channel, then you get to decide. Then you get to decide which of the 2 games. Well, you tell me which of the 2 games you want your money to go towards, and whichever one reaches $100 first, that one wins. Or if neither of the games reach $100, then whichever one has the most money donated towards it wins. So there you go, Zircon. Now there's a vote. So yeah, I'll wait a little bit. To do the announcement for the 2 games, because there's 2 games. The 2 games that are feuding against each other. I'm pretty hyped to play. I'm also pretty hyped to announce what the special stream is. What are things looking like outside, Randy? All clear for now. Damn, that could really move. Who totally gave those guys a slip? Oh yeah, okay, side thing. And I realized, and I was kind of thinking about this like after it happened, but I didn't really bring it up. I'm a little suspicious of Dieter, Cross, and Mariabelle. So this is 100% not abusing mod powers. Yeah, I'm a little suspicious of Dieter, Cross, and Mariabelle, because they said, we came through Tangram Gate, and the guards started shooting at us. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. But yeah, let me go back to what they said, because I think what they said was that the guards I was returning through Tangram Gate and the guards were shooting at us. But if they were going to Tangram Gate, why then did they show up to help my group when we were on our way to Belgard Gate, which is on the other side of Crossbell? Yeah, let me go back to what he says. I might have to be remembering this wrong, but... Okay, yeah, hold on. Thank goodness I can go back and look at dialogue this far back. Photographer side. Thank you, Nolan Fox, the guy first. Well, let me see what Dieter crosses. It's letting from a business repeater. Yeah, here. While passing through Tangram Gate, we were ambushed by the Mafia. Okay, and then let me continue this dialogue, because I remember those Tangram Gate, we were heading towards Belgar Gate. So this is Belgar Gate is the one to Ereboni, and Tangram is the one to Calvard. Okay, so they were headed to the right gate. Alright. I was getting them mixed up. Okay, so Tangram Gate is the one where Tangram Gate's the one where Noel's at. Belgar Gate is the one where the guards were mind controlled. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm not suspicious of you anymore, Dieter. Sure, we got Zai with us now, so she'll be okay for the time being. Dog noises. Wolf noises. Everything going is what gives me a bad feeling. Wouldn't be surprised if we ran into another twist or two in the near future. Why'd you have to say it like that? No, we definitely are. No, we were absolutely gonna run into some twist. There's no way that things would be We're holed up in a bank with like a bunch of mind-controlled mafia goons, superpowered mind-controlled mafia goons, and Belgard and soldiers after us. There's no something bad's gonna happen. Make sure you restock on supplies at the very least. Got it, Lloyd? Got it. Huh. That was a lot, that wasn't as big as I was expecting. I was expecting, like, a bigger scene, considering how big the scene with Ellie was. Detective Baggins, I've heard everything, Mr. Croy. This sure hasn't been the best, has it? It's our fault that everyone was put in danger. I'm sorry. Oh, no, please don't worry about us. Special Support Section Op. Mr. Croy would never let this kind of situation go unchecked. Please allow us to help you in any way we can. It's horrifying that half the Guardian Force have been brainwashed. Sorkon says, "Oh man, I just found out the dog that Cheems is based on died. Yes. Rest in peace, poor Cheems. You were a very good boy. But I'm sure we'll make it out all night. Alright. This is the famous IBC. Something small like this will bring us to our knees. Alright, we'll make it through this. I'm in a lucky break. Where we'll take shelter was most likely the most secure facility in all of Crossbell. We should get all our equipment in order while things are relatively calm." Yeah, the game is basically screaming at me right now that things are about to happen. Because Randy and every single character in this room is like, hey, you should check your items. So the scene with Ellie was the partner scene. You must not have got enough bond points with Tio and Randy for them to get partner scenes in this game. And that makes sense. Whenever it came down to choosing one of the people to go with me, I always chose Ellie. And that partner scene, it was very worth doing so, because that partner scene was really sweet between the two of them. Looks like you guys went through the ringer. Don't worry about the IBIC. The security department lives for this kind of stuff. As long as you're on the IBIC's premises, we won't let those crazies lay a finger on you. So where do I buy items from? I'm guessing Tio's around here. Leave the orbital networks to me and my crew. My analysis shows that a device is attached to the network cable and sends out waves of interference. That is no match for this Challenger team. Just a few hours, the orbital network will be chugging along like new again. This machine's powered especially for times like this. Just leave this to us. We'll have a bypass router up and running in a jiffy. Computing systems deployed for the second stage of the project should prove useful here. They're much built to handle analyzing major systems, like the orbital network. Okay, just a very quick second. I have to go handle something. I'll be right back. I won't even go on break. It'll just be a very quick second. I'm back now. Sliv says, I think it's cool that if you play this game and start up Azure after, whoever you have the combo craft 2 with will immediately have the 2 version when you get them in Azure, and can learn even more powerful 3rd version of the skill at the end of the game. That is pretty amazing. I feel like, I love that since the game's stories continue, are like direct sequels to each other, that you can actually carry over progress. That's really nice. And I feel like whenever I get to Trails to Azure, I might, from what y'all are saying, I think I might end up liking it even more. But we'll have to, probably be a little bit before I can get to that. It's pretty much built to handle analyzing major systems like the orbital network. We don't know who's responsible for restructuring the network, but watch and learn. We'll outwit this saboteur. Okay, who do I... I'm gonna talk to Tio. Yeah, I'll go ahead and talk to Tio. I'll go ahead and talk to Tio, but who do I talk to get more items? Because they said stock up on everything. Maybe Guillermo? Let me check if it's Guillermo. Zerko says, dang, he's a fast little guy. Oh. Talk to the lady at the desk. Oh, okay, there we go. Shop equipment. Buy. Buzzer beater. No. No. Bloody Messiah. So this is the one all the way on the right. Yeah, I don't really have enough to get... Yeah, I don't really have enough to get, items, so... Instead, I'll see if I can get... So this is not you found her. Ignore my nonsense. Yeah, I'll see if I can... How many of these items I can get. Okay, I've got 32 Tira bombs, which should be good. Zerkon says, okay, Bloody Messiah is an awesome weapon name. It is. Ep Charge 2, I've got like 2 of those. I'll get 1 more of those. Celestial Bomb, I've got like a couple of those. I'll get... Yeah, I'll spend all my money getting more of those, because I should have enough of everything else. Yeah, I think I've got enough of everything else, because I went ahead and bought a bunch of items before I even started this. I can't wait for the IBC building to become like that one section from the Resident Evil 3 remake where you're basically having to fend off hordes of enemies. Or no, it's like even better example, like no, because they're not zombies, they're mind controlled, so even better example, Resident Evil 4's house siege. Zircon says, tonight on Top Gear, Brawl wastes all his money on drugs. It's not drugs, they're medicine. Slim says, Zero slash Azure together is such a unique experience, and for that matter, Cold Steel Saga are also so fun to go through too. When I entered the Edge of Revere, I really felt like I was going to miss these characters I spent a combined 750 hours with between 7 games. I was actually looking up the games last night, Sleepless, and like, correct me if I'm wrong, but the 15th anniversary of the Trails series is happening next year. And I was looking at the number of games, and there's like 13 Trails games already. Which means that there's almost been one a year, so... I like that there's plenty of these games for me to play, but... They might need to slow down a little bit on releasing these games. I feel like that could cause some problems if they're releasing like a game a year for this series with this much text and gameplay in it. That dev team has got to be tired. I guess you decided to help them restore the orbital network, Tio? Yes, I am, but I'm working on a few more things. Oh, like what? I'm currently trying to contact Jonah. Jonah has placed backdoors in various terminals across the city to simplify the hacking process. As long as we have access to the terminals, we should be able to reach him and he can inform us of the situation. Seriously? What about contacting outside sources? I'm still working on that issue. If the situation has become dire, I'll have Jonah repay every last bit of debt he owes me. Okay. So there's a Sky Trilogy, and Crossbell Duology, Cold Steel Saga, Reverie, and Kuro Pair so far. And Yuta is 13. Okay, but... So... Sleepless, I'm not sure. Sleepless Susume, I'm not sure if you two realized, but that means that if I'm right, and Trails in the Sky's original release date was in 2004, that means next year is not just going to be the fifth year anniversary of when I started streaming, and the 30th anniversary, I believe, of Mobile Fighter G Gundam. It's going to be the 15th anniversary of the Trails series. So I'm gonna definitely play Trails to Azure. Definitely some point. If not, if I can't get to it this year, if I can't get to it in the rest of this year, I'm gonna definitely play it in like early next year, as soon as I can get to it. So the Skyway one was released in 2004. Hold on, let me check the release dates. I want to see something. Oh my fucking gosh. The release date for Trails in the Sky, the original release date, is June 24th, 2004. That's 5 days. That's only 5 days away from June 29th, which is the day I started streaming. Okay, I feel like I don't believe in destiny or like fate. I definitely don't believe in fate, but Sima says, talk about Quakey Dicks. I know. Sheesh. Says, I'm about to say. Says, I'd love if they gave us a Crossbell style remake for modern platforms as a 15th anniversary treat. You know what? A remake of Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3 would be nice, because those games are like, they're very old and they're only on PC right now, which kind of kept me from getting into this series for some time. But holy fucking, oh my gosh. Okay, next year, don't be surprised if next year is gonna have a bunch more Trails games, because it is like the perfect time. Well, I mean, I've actually got a lot of stuff planned for next year, but I'm gonna try to fit in multiple. I guess I'm gonna probably try to fit in multiple Trails games. Okay. Seriously, what the heck is it? All three of the RPG series that are kind of becoming associated with this channel, like really associated with this channel, all of them have connecting dates to me. It's getting weird. So this is the only place to play them is PC. Doubly so for Sky 3rd Chapter, which has only ever been in PC outside of Japan. The Suma says, wonder if they do that will retcon some things from Sky. Oh, I never thought about that, but you could be right there. Okay, let me check my detective handbook to see what I need to do next. Donate after was a session. Okay, the attack. If you're able to hide from pursuers, let's take the chance to rest and prepare our gears for battle. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think my group is good. We've got about as much upgrades as I can. I wonder where I go next to, like, kick things off. So if they use the rotary models, that would be interesting to see everything come together like that. I'm sure Cold Steel will look like a good game, but honestly, part of me wishes they had stuck with this whole, like, pseudo 2D, 3D style, because this gives the series a unique look to it. Sleeping noises. It's how like a life. I can't blame her, though. It's been a rough evening. Sue says, don't the dolls look nice, Brawl? Sure. Lloyd, where are you? It's you, Randy. Dark, so dark. Where has everyone gone? Kia. Lloyd gently caressed Kia's head. It's alright. We'll always protect you, Kia. So please rest easy. Until now, we were all so busy with our own individual issues. But now I feel like I finally understand. Sleepless is genuine Rosenbergs. George Rosenbergs. Or Rosenbergs. The real reason I came back to Crossbell. The real reason I became a detective. It was the same for you, wasn't it, guy? Oh, shoot. My face is back. The real reason I came back to Crossbell. The real reason I detained detective. It was the same for you, wasn't it, guy? You really want it? Because this city is that fucked unless there's someone like us here. Zircon says, why is her name spelled Kia? Who knows? Maybe at some point we can find the Kia that unlocks that mystery. And in fact, that might be the key to figuring out a lot of these things in this game. The same for you, wasn't it, guy? Sees. Oh, thank Idios, they're safe and sound. And I guess Shizuku doesn't get her own special cutscene. I'm so glad we were able to protect them. For now! Now something's about to happen. Oh. Lloyd? Don't you think it'd be a good idea for you to take a bit of a break? Yeah, I'll take one after I go down to the quick patrol. You're running out just as much as I have, so you should get some rest too, okay? I think I will. Thank you for looking out for me, Lloyd. Suspicious. Huh? Replied Bell. Slip says, Shizuku is not your daughter. Kia is. Well, really, well, I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess you could say she's Lloyd's daughter. Well, your face turned as bright red as your tall friend's hair right now. I hope, Eidos, you aren't taking advantage of this life or death situation to make a move on my dear Ellie. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Although I was about to. Blush. I will end you. It seems I've gotten too complacent. I'll need to devise a plan to squash their little flame after this mess has been dealt with. Excuse me! Maribel, would you please? Something hasn't really worked up. They have everything to the gods. The IBC is fortunate to have some of the finest security on the continent. Don't hesitate to ask the first floor receptionist if you need to restock any supplies. Don't forget to rest here while you can, Lloyd. I imagine the peace won't last long. Yes, sir. Thank you for your hospitality. Just stock up supplies while I can. There's no telling what'll happen next. Zircon says, but Lloyd's only 19. He's not ready to be dead. So he says the SSS is in the process of adopting her as part of Chapter 4 opening. Zircon says, I'm not ready to be a dad, and I'm 27. Well, thankfully... What's going on? Well, thankfully, Lloyd has multiple people who can assist him in being a dad. So, really, Kia's got, like, 2 dads. So, does this want to remind us what we found in the hospital brawl? You're gonna have... Okay, Sleepless, if I were to start running down the list of everything we found in the hospital, that would take up half the stream. Yeah, I would say, like, although really, yeah, because of all the members of the SSS, I would say, like, she has actually got 2 dads, because she has Randy and Lloyd, and then she's got 1 mom in Ellie, and, then she's got 1 grandfather, I guess you could say, in Sergei, and then 1, I guess, because, and then 1, like, second cousins, or, auxiliary members of the family in Dudley and Noel, and an older sister in Tio, and then of course a brother inside. So it's fair enough. I met the DTG notes for the most part, though. Oh, okay, yeah, that. Yeah, things are fucked. So, Demon Worshipping Cult is so arrogant and sure that they will win that they put decisive evidence of their misdeeds right in front of the police for it to be found. Although I swear, I seriously think after all this whole mess is over, they should. I definitely think they should have kept a hold of those books, and just once this whole mess is over, just bring it into just like hello, yes, we'd like to have a public conference for everyone. It's like, yes, what would you like to talk about? Just opens up one of the books. Armin was working with the cult. He was totally adept with the cult. He was giving them mafia. He was giving them mafia fund or giving them mafia resources, which he also has that too because they found a secret of his. It's really, literally right here. I think we should get him removed. Avoiding bannings is a special purport inspection here. Ah, it's me, Dieter Croy. Sorry about that. Did you mistake it for a call from the police department? No, sir. Have you had any luck contacting anybody? Not yet, I'm afraid. I'll be frank. But you can't be frank. I'll be frank. But you can't be frank. Your name is Dieter. Concerned about a report from the guards at the front gate. I hate to ask while you're resting, but could you come to my office for a chat? Yeah, no problem. I'll see you there. Yeah, no problem. I'll see you soon. Report from the guards. I got a bad feeling about this. I better make sure I have absolutely every single thing in order. This is the 12th time they've told me. This is the 12th time they have alright, look, you dumb moron. You better have everything. You fucking thought things were bad? Huh? Things are about to get worse. I do think I have all my equipment in order, though, so let me go ahead and get started. Yeah, I think I've got everything handled, so I'll go ahead and go. Zirko says, yeah, that sounds like a really dumb plan. Well, he was so self-assured that he had that... The guy who told us this was so really self-assured that he basically had everything had already won. And I mean, he's got half of the National Guard and the Mafia under his complete and total mind control. Asuma says, all of Gehenna is about to be unleashed. I hope you have everything you need. Oh boy. So, it looks like things are about to go crazy. How about I announce some stuff before this happens? So, which announcement would y'all like first? The announcement of the special stream that's going to happen, or what 2 games I'll be doing we'll be feuding for Brawloween? I've never had a game. The reason I'm doing it now is because I've never had a game. I play a lot of RPGs, and even in other RPGs, I've never had a game that goes like, listen, you better be prepared this much. Sleepless says, do the vote setup first. Well, the vote setup is really just telling you what games you'll be able to donate towards once September starts. I guess I can't. I might have to do the special. You know what? I might have to do the special stream first, because the special stream actually leads into something for the vote setting for Halloween voting. So, all right. And I do have something special prepared for the vote setup. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do the special stream first. So, if you didn't see in the Discord. This upcoming Saturday is going to be an Armored Core 6 launch party. This is not the special stream announcement. And then on this upcoming Sunday is the Indiana Jones movie ranking stream. This is not what the special stream announcement is. That's what's happening this weekend. Sleep says, do whichever is going to happen first then. Okay, in that case, I'll do the special stream because not this upcoming Saturday, but the next Saturday, the first stream of September, September 2nd, I'm going to do a special stream, a special collab stream with Farting Tart, where I'll be bringing back the Pokemon scavenger hunt. This was a stream I did quite some time ago. And like the previous Pokemon scavenger hunts, this one's gonna be excuse me, like one of the previous Pokemon scavenger hunts. Like one of the previous Pokemon scavenger hunts, this one's going to be a charity stream. This is basically going to be a stream to This is going to be a stream where half of all the donations will go towards supporting SAG-AFTRA in the writers and actors strike that's going on right now. Because writers and actors basically make a lot of the stuff that we talk about and watch and engage with. So I feel like they should definitely be paid more. So that's what's gonna happen is for this is unlike in previous Pokemon scavenger hunts, what I would do is I would make a big deck of Pokemon cards and shuffle through them, draw a card, and I'd have about 10 minutes to find the Pokemon. That's not what's gonna happen this time. What's gonna happen is both Tart and I will be streaming Pokemon Scarlet and Violet at the same time, and then so this also helps VAs too. So I'm hyped to help with this one. So what's gonna happen is in the Discord I have, which, you know what, Sleepless, if you could give Zircon an invite to the Discord. Zircon's been in here a lot. I think Zircon should definitely get an invite to Discord. If you can right now. If not, I'll do it. But what's going to happen is, in the Discord, after this stream is done, in the Discord, I'm going to put an announcement to this, and I'm going to make a special thread where what's going to happen is you all are going to decide what Pokemon Tart has to catch. And everyone in Tart's Discord will decide what Pokemon I have to catch. If you like, it's not like what I'm basically gonna ask for y'all is don't say like, oh, catch a Pikachu or catch an Eevee. No, give like special conditions for a Pokemon to catch. Like catch a water type Pokemon that isn't blue, or catch a Pokemon that looks like a dog. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Stuff where you basically make Tart have to search around to find Pokemon. And he'll have an entire. We've already got some donation challenges prepared that you can donate towards. That you can donate towards the stream to help out. And both Tart will compile all the Pokemon that I have to catch. I'll compile the list of submissions y'all send in that Tart will have to catch, and then we'll send them to each other right before the stream, and we'll basically have to run through the checklist and see who can catch all the Pokemon the other person's Discord suggests. Asuma said, did you say September 1st? September 2nd. It's not this upcoming Saturday, it's the Saturday after. It's happening 2 weeks from, yes, it's happening about 2 weeks from now. That's why I'm announcing it right now. And all the donations, basically when you donate to a stream, it will make things more difficult for the person you donate towards. So like if you donate towards Tart's stream, it'll make catching Pokemon more difficult for him. If you donate to my stream, it'll make things more difficult for me. And which between the two of us, whoever completes our list of Pokemon, our checklist of Pokemon first wins. So after this stream is done, I'll be making an announcement about this in the Discord, and that will be I'll be making an announcement about this in the Discord, and I'll be going ahead and starting the thread where you can send in submissions. And yes, if you are in both my and Tart's Discords, you can submit catching ideas for both of these. Then, the other thing is that the August donation goal of like the 12-hour Brawl Night long stream, I'm extending that a little bit, and the last day for that will be on September 2nd. So if we manage to break 5 Brawl, so in addition to like half of all the money donated will go to SAG-AFTRA, half of the money donated to both my and Tart streams will go to SAG-AFTRA. In addition to that, that'll be the last stream where you can make it to where I have to do a 12-hour stream in September. And the reason for that is because, well, if I had it to where like the September donation goal of Brawloween was happening, of Brawloween was going, that mean every single donation bit and sub that happened during that stream, I'd have to keep I'd have to ask someone every single time what game do they want it to go towards. So it'd be it'd make things take even longer. So yeah, that'll be happening in September. Tart and I have been working on this. I've been working on this behind the scenes for some time, and this is gonna be the start of something I'm hoping I'll be able to do more. Where I'll be able to collab more with other people and do special things like this. And then, so that's happening on September 2nd. And then, in addition to that, a Pokemon scavenger hunt that'll be happening September 2nd. And then, in addition to that, well, after that, just the very next day, on September 3rd, that is when the voting for Brawloween will begin, where basically every donation, bit, sub, or gifted sub, every time you directly donate to the stream, donate bits, you sub to the channel, or you gift a sub to the channel, you can tell me which of these two games you want me to play. And instead of just me, and here, let me go ahead and show you what the two games are. Hopefully this trailer is not too loud. I really hope it's not too loud. So yeah, you'll be able, and again, whichever of these two games gets $100 donated to it first wins, and I'll play that one for Brawloween. Unless like 5 Brawl bars are broken, in which case I'll play both. Or if neither game reaches $100, the one that has the most money donated to it, I'll be playing it. Basically, no matter what happens, I'm guaranteed to be playing one of these two games for Brawloween. So, let's see if I can get this. All right, I need to mute the game's sound. Hold on, let me mute the game's audio.
Product not yet rated.
And then the second game is So yeah, for the two games that I'll be feuding this Brawloween are Blasphemous and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Now, Blasphemous I've actually played a little bit of before. Let me bring myself back. Hold on. Blasphemous I've played a little bit of before, which is why it's on here, because the little bit I've played has convinced me that it'd be really fun to play on stream. And Castlevania Symphony of the Night, though, I've only played one Castlevania game last year, and I haven't played, and it wasn't Symphony of the Night, it was Aria of Sorrow. So if I play, so yeah, if Castlevania Symphony of the Night wins, then I'll be playing Symphony of the Night for the first time, or if both games win. So that's the. Lusume says, "Did a thing on Throne for you." Okay. So yeah, that's the two announcements. That 2 weeks from now, Tart and I will be doing a special collab stream to donate to raise money for SAG-AFTRA for the writer and actor strike. And on excuse me. And then on let me just see what happened. And then on excuse me. From like September 3rd all the way to the end of September, any bits, direct donations, subs, or gifted subs you can decide whether you want me to play Blasphemous or Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Okay, Lusume donated $10. Thank you, Lusume. Lusume bought from me one of the PlayStation Store gift cards from Throne. Thanks, Lusume. So the reason why... Okay, hold on a second. So let me actually... Okay, that'll remove this remaining amount of money from this brawl bar. So hold on a second. That'll actually kill the second brawl bar. Okay. Yeah, the reason why those PlayStation gift cards are there on Throne is really just so I can buy more games from the PS3 store. For right now, the main way to get games for the PS3 store is you have to use gift cards or like add money to your PS PlayStation account. So thank you for that. It basically means I'm going to use to buy some more. I'm going to use that to buy some more PS3 games or PS1 and PS2 games on my PS3. And with that, hold on a second.
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
This is just me removing this amount of money from the brawl bar. So hold on. So I should actually put it at about.
A jump to the sky turns
I think that's
to
about
a rider
$10.
kick.
So that should.
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
250 there. So there. That's 2 brawl bars broken.
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
There we go. So yeah, that's 2 brawl bars broken. So thank you, Lusume. Now that that's done, and now that I've done those big announcements, let me go ahead and go in here. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Let me turn up the sound for the songs of the game so y'all can hear it. Lloyd! Oh, there you are. What's the situation? Well, 2 of the CGF squadrons have reached the front gate. They have? So it says brawl link in chat, fine. Sure, you could do a link in chat. You can also whisper the link to Zircon. Like actually click on his name and whisper it to him if you'd like. Interestingly enough, they've seized their assault. Either way, that gate is made of special alloy, so breaking through would be quite the feat. At some point, one of us is gonna have to tell them that they might have Dagrons. I see. Odds are they figured out that we're laying low in here. You're probably right. Sorry we're late. He already. I hear that right? The CGF's hunkered down by the front gate? Yeah, they aren't doing anything, though. Speaking. What? What did you just say? What's happening? I don't like the sound of this. It seems the CGF members outside the gate are up to something. They're supposedly installing some cylinder-shaped devices near the gate. Oh shit, they're gonna blow it up, aren't they? Zircon says, how do I view it? How do you view whispers? So Zircon, when you're watching a stream... Hold on, let me pull up my own. So Zircon, when you're watching a stream, right in like the top right... Yeah, on the top right, right next to where your account is, there should be a couple of boxes there, and one of them will have like a little box that says whispers. And if you got any whispers, it should actually have like a number next to it. Hold on. But yeah, Lasume, thank you for that. Thank you for gifting that. Thank you for that gift. No, it can't be. Directional orbital bombs? Well, what are those? The type of orbital bomb used in the military for sabotage operations. Unfortunately, I suspect that not even your special ally goat will be able to withstand the explosion. No way. Damn them. Damn them, resorting to something like this. They're fairly clever for a bunch of puppets. We've got no other choice. This time, Randy, let's head out. You read my mind. We're out of options at this point. Lloyd? Are you two trying to get yourselves killed? Not in the slightest. We're going to disarm those orbital bombs. Well, we're probably going to end up having a couple of scuffles while we're out there, too. We're going too, of course. It's our duty as fellow SSS members to fight with you. Yeah, of course. We'll be counting on your support. Oh, it's Leo. This is our job, Belle. No need to worry. Rest assured, we have no intention of dying here. Whether it's a CPD or Deputy Commander Bale's squad, will hold the line until reinforcements arrive. We got the home turf advantage here, too. Whatever they throw our way, we'll handle it. Very well, then. Lady Eyes of Protection be your shield. And please be careful. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're awake here. Nothing to worry about, kiddo. Just a little job we gotta take care of. Can I come with you then? Definitely not. Well, how do we put this? Sorry, Kyo, but it's late. Good little girls need to be in bed by now. Shizuku was already sound asleep, so why don't you... Gosh dang it, Shizuku! Shizuku. Arakin must have woke her up. Sorry, I know I should be asleep, but... No, it's our fault for being too loud. Maribel, can we leave these two in your care? We'd appreciate if you get them back to bed. Of course, I'll see to it. Hope I make you both some cocoa, okay? I'll warm you up right up and then it's nighty-night. Okay. So as you block whispers from strangers that way. Ah. We have to protect them. It's our duty. Agreed. I think now's a good time to remind you that the CGF are elite. I think now's a good time to remind you that the CGF are elite soldiers in all but name. Drugs or not, these guys know what the hell they're doing. So this is Brawl. I'm posting this link in chat. We'll leave it at 8:15. Okay? Fine with me. In other words, this battle's gonna be like any other we've faced before. Yeah, you're right. Our time together has led to this very moment. It all comes down to teamwork now. Well, they do say that's what makes the dream work. Now, they never really say what dream. That's not important. Okay, let's focus here. First objective is to disarm the bombs. Next will prevent the soldiers from breaching the gates. May the gods watch over us. Keep your eyes open, everyone. Roger, understood. Yeah! Alright. Zite, you stay here. Can we leave the interior to you, Zite? Alright. Let's go. Yes. Well, that's a new battle theme. Guardsman assault rifle. CGF guardsman is controlled by someone. Excels at long range combat with the rifle. Let me go ahead and... You know what? I'll go ahead and use Star Blast 2. I want to see what Star Blast 2 looks like. Now, I know I'm using it on two, yeah, I know I'm using it on two normal enemies, but, I mean, I want to see what it's like. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Stun. Should have something that removes stun. Oh, no, wait, this is a song I've heard before. Never mind. I forget just how many battle themes there are in this game, because there's a lot. Zircon says, okay, done. I'm in. Oh yeah, I said hi to you in the Discord. I saw. Welcome in. There we go. Whoa! Hard work, everyone! Keep it up, guys! Next wave is coming in hard. Brace yourselves! Let's go some time until the bombs detonate. Put them inside and disarm them. Hurry! Leave it to us, Leave it to us, miss. So it says brawl. I can't delete it. Time me out for 10 seconds. I should delete it. Okay? Oh my gosh, okay. Discord. Excuse me, no, Twitch, where are you? Gosh dang it, Twitch. Alright. Zircon says, alright, well, I should really be going now. Alright, Zircon, thanks for watching. Hold on. Let's try and delete this. There we go. Alright. There, you should be back, Sleepless. Sorry, though, that kind of did delete all of your chats from the beginning of the stream, but... they'll be saved on the VOD. All your chats will be saved on the VOD. So Sleepless says, I can stay up because I don't have work tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately I do. So... I have work tomorrow, and I have to head to the place that I really... I have work tomorrow, and I have to go to start work at the place I really don't... So it dropped me. Okay, wait, are you not a mod anymore? Wait, are you not a mod anymore? Gonna need to re-add mod later, but good enough for now. No, I'll re-add you now. Well, congrats, Sleepless, on being made a mod. Everyone congratulate our brand new mod, Sleepless Cheshire. Oz, it's been a long time coming, you becoming a mod. Really should have happened sooner, but, well, at least it happened now. Ready, Paul? Ready. Oh, hi, Bullstrong. Oh, also, Lucime, you don't have to apologize. Honestly, I'm glad that you don't have to go to work tomorrow. Here they come. On the back no matter what. Ohio, Robot. Welcome in. So, if you didn't... Okay, if you weren't here for yesterday's stream, so much stuff happened in this game. So much stuff happened in this game. I can't... It would take me half of the stream to describe what happened in yesterday's stream. But what I will say is that for those who didn't see the announcements earlier, the first announcement was that September 2nd, about 2 weeks from now, I'll be doing a special collab stream with Farting Tart, where both Tart and I we will be streaming at the same time, and we'll be doing a Pokemon scavenger hunt. What's going to happen is, after this stream is done, I'm going to ask those of y'all in the Discord to come up with a list of Pokemon Tart has to capture. And then Tart's going to have to come up, and then Tart's going to come up with a list of Pokemon I have to capture in his Discord. And what I mean by a list of Pokemon is, don't say stuff like, oh, catch a Pikachu or catch an Eevee. Basically make, like, stipulations for a Pokemon. Like, you have to catch a water-type Pokemon that isn't blue. Dabo-dee-dabo-da. Or, like, catch a Pokemon that looks like a dog. And then what'll happen is, like, I'll compile all of y'all's suggested stipulations, and Tart will compile all the ones in his Discord, and then we'll run through them to make sure they work, and at the end, and then right before the stream happens, we'll exchange lists. And we'll basically be racing against each other to catch all the Pokemon that you suggest. Or excuse me, that you suggest. And once half of all the money donated to that will go towards SAG-AFTRA to help support the writers and actors strike. And there will be donation challenges in place where you can donate to make things even more difficult for me. And then, in addition to that, just to let you know, this upcoming Saturday will be the Armored Core 6 launch party. So if you like mechs, it's good. If you like mechs, make sure to come, or you aren't sure about Armored Core 6. Part of the reason I'm doing this Armored Core 6 launch party is so that if you're not sure about getting that game, you can see if the game's for you. Because it's been a long time since we got an Armored Core game. And from what I've seen, this game looks to be a really good one. Then, this upcoming Sunday, August 27th, is going to be the Indiana Jones movie ranking stream. Yeah, this Sunday will be the Indiana Jones movie ranking stream. Oh, what's this charity stream? I'm gonna mark that one down. Oh wait, sorry, just a second. Bullstrong says, yeah, after 3 years I'm staring right out of trees. Bullstrong, thank you for resubscribing for 38 months. Then there's two other things I have to tell you about. Okay. if you haven't been here for this, Brawloween is if you haven't been here for this, I love Halloween. Halloween is my favorite holiday in the year. I love Halloween so much that I took People's Choice, the event that I get the most money from, and I moved it to May and June, where I knew I would get less money from it because this event that I was making the most money from was getting in the way of me celebrating Halloween. That's how much I love Halloween. But around here we call it Brawloween, or at least what I do. So I'm going to be playing. I've got a bunch of spooky games that I'll be playing around late September and October. But one of the games you get to decide. So throughout the day after that charity stream, September 3rd, that Sunday, from September 3rd till the end of the month, any bits, subs, gifted subs, or direct donations you do, whenever you donate any of that, you get to tell me whether you want me to play either Castlevania Symphony of the Night or Blasphemous. That's the two games you get to decide between. And whichever one of those games gets $100 donated to it first wins, or if if 5 brawl bars are broken, so about $250 is donated by the end of the month, then I'll play both. Now, Blasphemous, I have played a little bit of it, and it's a really fun game, so I wouldn't mind that winning. But I've never played Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I've only played one Castlevania game, and it's Aria of Sorrow. So if Symphony of the Night wins, that'll be the very first time I play that game. Alright, now I'm gonna get to fighting these guys. So yeah, a lot of stuff is happening soon. Voltron says, oh hell yes, $100? No problem. And then, I guess I can go ahead and tell y'all what other games I'm probably gonna try to play during Brawloween. Actually, you know what? I'll wait a bit. Well, y'all know one of them. Y'all know that Disgaea 7 is definitely gonna happen. But, I'll wait to announce the other ones. You know what? While I'm doing this fight, let me at least try to explain what happened in the last stream. For those of you who weren't here for it. Or the last two streams, because a lot happened in the last two streams. So, what happened in the last two streams... Oh wait, actually hold on just a second. Yeah, we got him! Second wave incoming! Damn. Okay, so what happened in the last stream, in the last two streams, is we've entered the final chapter, and we found out that a lot of people around town have started acting weird. There are some people who've gotten, like, superpowers. They basically become really strong and really aggressive. And you're wondering, and then all of a sudden these people started disappearing. And it was like, okay, there was like some gambler who had terrible luck. Now he's suddenly become a really great gambler and really strong and really aggressive, really arrogant. And suddenly he disappeared. And like a couple other people have disappeared. It's like, okay, let's go searching around. But it's like, just seems to be some missing people. Let's see if we can find them. And then the entire mafia group of Ravash disappears. Their entire, like, hideout abandoned. We have no idea where they were. So after investigating their hideout, after investigating their hideout, we get a call, or like we basically start searching around to find out what's going on, and then we get a call. We go to the very next day. We try to check on this physician to see if he can find out like what the composition of like this pill that we found on the gambler was. And just to backtrack a little bit, while we were showing off this pill to this physician, he mentioned that there apparently was a demon-worshipping cult that was conducting horrible experiments, like Vault-Tech level terrible experiments on people, including children. And most of the cult had been wiped out, or so we thought. And now suddenly, a lot of things from previous cases that didn't make sense, or that kind of were left hanging, a lot of threads that were left hanging, are picking up again, and it's slowly starting to dawn on me that everything was caused by this cult. And the game played it so well that I didn't find out until this chapter. Also, as it turns out, the drug also makes it to where people are mind-controlled. So, now, the Mafia, who because they've gotten this drug called Gnosis, have been, like, enhanced. Or, like, their physical abilities enhanced. They're now mind-controlled. And so now this Mafia is chased us down and, like, occupied a hospital. And we had to kick all their asses, or beat all of them up in order to free this hospital. And then we returned to base. It was like, okay, so all the Mafia is down, but it can't get any worse. And then half of the National Guard goes missing. and they suddenly break into our base. And as it turns out, it wasn't just the Mafia that got mind controlled by this demon-worshipping cult. Half of the National Guard is. There's no standing military. There's no standing military in Crossbell. The National Guard is the closest thing. So now, I'm being pursued by the Mafia with machine guns and the National Guard. And they are currently attempting to break into a base to kill me. Or not to kill me. No, they might be trying to kill me. This says, found something nuts on Twitter. Is there a random tab on the Discord? There isn't yet, but you can kind of just post it. I guess you could kind of just post it in general if you wanted. Bullstruck says, Brawl, if you don't mind, I can send you a few lesser-known spooky games that would fit perfectly. Even if you full schedule already, I have a full library full of these. Yeah, go ahead, Bullstrong. Oh, gosh. Let me see if I can... Okay, no. It only hit 3 of them. No, not that one. They're way too far apart. Okay. I'm gonna try something else. Thunder Cyclone. Yeah, zero field. Keep us all safe. There we go. Oh no. We should be guarded though, so hold on a second. Crash Bomb? No, I can't do Crash Bomb. He doesn't have enough sip. Alright. Okay, well that guy's poisoned. All those others are trying to cast an art. Galleon Tower is going to take up a lot of Lloyd's sip, or a lot of Lloyd's F, but it should do a lot of damage to them. Oh good, they're blinded. Oh, thank goodness, they're guarded from it. But Ellie's about to get hit by this, unfortunately. Well, I mean, she shouldn't take too much damage. Okay. I might be able to get one of them with this. Ah, dang it. You. Okay, and he's burned. That's good. Oh, come on. There. Good. Not good. Okay, good. Only one of these guys left. No, he's not going to reach them. In that case, yeah, Stone Spike. Suma says, okay, it's up. I will say, as people prepare for the school year in very strange ways. Oh, I saw, and I can agree with you. I might be able to get him with Stun Break. Yep, got him. Blue, yeah, blue drop. I just got one of these guys left. Oh, good, he's poisoned now. I move Randy around. Okay, the poison got him. Good. They keep coming at this rate, we won't even have time to retreat back inside. We have to buy them enough time to shut the gate somehow. They seem to be having fun. Judging by Yin's report, I assume they would have holed themselves up inside. But here they are holding their own. They are full of surprises, aren't they? Master Shao. It makes it succeeding for the moment, but at this rate they'll surely fall before long. Your point? If they die here, it simply means this was the limit to their potential. Ah, look, the next challengers approach. Oh no! Ah, it's like 6 of these assholes. Okay, Star Blast 2. I picked up Tetris Effect today. I can't wait to go off Cubist then. Oh yeah, so if you didn't hear about what the Indiana Jones movie ranking stream will be like next Sunday. So, the way that stream is going to work is it'll be... Hold on. I can only get 3 of them. I shouldn't have used this. This was a mistake. Normal attacks would have gotten them. But in addition to talking in depth about all the Indiana Jones movies and ranking them, I'll have picked a couple of like thematically appropriate small games, and I'll be playing them to show them off. So I've actually come up basically a couple games about like treasure hunting and dungeon exploring. That are kind of themed pretty similar to Indiana Jones, and I'll be showing them off and playing them while also talking in depth about Indiana Jones movies. And that's kind of what I'm going to be doing for any other movie ranking streams, is find a bunch of thematically appropriate games, play them, and play them while ranking the movies. Ah, dang it, that was a mistake. I just wanted more of these guys. There we go. If they keep attacking with this much force, then the game won't even hold them back. I know, we're just gonna have to stop them here. Grace, what the heck is going on here? Shut your mouth and keep that camera flashing. You gotta pull it together. The only way you can fight was with pen and camera, so don't wuss around me now, soldier. Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make this the best damn article the city's ever seen. There's no point in me telling everyone about your heroism if you don't make it through this. Don't go dying on me now. Hi? Oh, okay, she's the general. Okay. Fuck, I'm out of S breaks. Dang it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do this. Okay, what are you? Warrant Officer Muriel. Wait, did I meet her at some point? Female officers controlled by someone suppresses enemies with heavy weapons and armor. Yeah, did I meet? I might have helped her out with a sub-quest at some point. Yeah, I think one of the side quests was helping her out with something. Uh-oh. Alright, fine. S-break. I kind of need to use the S-brakes here because it'll save me a lot of time. Okay, do you have Crash Bomb? Yes, you do. Please, Randy, help me out here. Yes, he blinded all of them. Crash Bomb for the win again. Okay, maybe not so much. Okay, heal everyone. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna throw a black hole at all of you. Ah, damn it. Oh no! She's a rocket launcher! Wait, she can fire 3 times at once! Yeah, we're fucked. Wait, 4 times? Oh no, wait, that's another guy. Okay. Okay, kill some of them. So, apparently the crash bomb did nothing against them. When they said heavy weapons, they weren't kidding. Alright, we're all safe from about 2 attacks. Which I'm gonna use... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to go ahead and break this out now. Okay, Ellie's not guarded from that, but... Oh, thank goodness it missed. Alright. Let me just use some crafts. Now I get, like... Oh, I can get all 3... I can get all of them with Brave Smash. Alright. There, and you're stunned. Well, this might kill him. So I'll use... Yeah, I'll use Tear Bomb. Because the burn might kill him. And Holy Breath. Yeah, Holy Breath to heal everyone up. Gosh, dang it. Okay, Black Hole again. Get all of them. No, I should do... Yeah, okay. Salamander. There, now you're burned as well. Can I get this one guy? Wait, no, I'll save my sip. Just need a little bit more, and I'll be able to get all of them. There we go. Dang it, okay, that gets both Tio and Randy. There's one more of these guys. There we go. Oh, sweet. Isn't that Ward Officer Muriel? You got her too? So it was the girl from the quest I did. So quest. Well, so it's one thing I've learned about Azure is they give characters like... Oh, I already read that one. Randy, what are you doing? Randy, what are you doing? Oh, what the hell is this bullshit? Oh boy, they're having a tough time. At this rate, everything really might go according to Old Man Kilia's plan. Well, it's time to see how they'll respond. And it would look like this next little skirmish will be our final act. Break a leg, guys. Fuck, that's a lot of them. Alright, Ellie. No, wait, hold on. Oh, no, neither of them can attack before then. I'd have to use their S-Craft. Alright. I'll use Randy's S-Craft. I was gonna use the combo craft between Ellie and Randy, but... Yeah, I was gonna use the combo craft between Ellie and Randy, but I'd have to wait until it's one of their turns to use it, so... Instead... Ah, almost got him. Wait, okay, I got one of them. Okay, I can get quite a few of them here. Alright, Lloyd. Help me out here. Okay, well. Okay, it's 2 of them down. They're all about to crap. Wait, hold on. Cross Mirage. Okay, I think I can maybe get multiple of them with this. 1, 2, 3. Alright, 3 of them. Okay, just 1 more of them left. Or no, excuse me, 2 of them left. Damn it. Yeah, I can get him. Save your rep, everyone. We're probably gonna need it. There we go. Ah, dang. What? I beat him. Come on. This can't be it. Damn it, there's no end to them. Is that all? Well, I suppose you did put up an admirable fight. Huh? Huh? Loggins, what are you? Oh, don't misunderstand, Randy. Your old coworker isn't here right now. I'm merely borrowing his body so we can have a little chat. He sounds like... No, this is impossible. Dr. Gunter? Ah, very good, Banning. Seems that you read my invitation. How delightful. I suppose this means that Fool Ernest isn't completely useless then. Damn you. What are you planning? It's like you want Crossbell to plunge into chaos, and for what? That's what are you up to? This was the D, therefore G Colt's goal. Oh? If you wish to know that, I must insist that if you wish to know that, then I must insist that you become my comrades. All you need to do is take a bit of nonsense and I will lead you to a higher plane of being. Stop it! Stop pretending like you're anything besides a monster! You, all the unspeakable things you've done. A monster am I? Now, gee, it would be unfair to pin the actions of every lodge on me. Though I suppose I have benefited greatly from the data they generated testing our prototype Gnosis. With that, I was finally able to perfect it to this ancient and holy land. Yes, this is truly the will of fate! Oh, you're a Fate fan, aren't you? Alright, I'm about to kick your ass extra hard, nerd. I'm not calling him a nerd. I'm not calling him a nerd as an insult because he's a fan of Fate. I'm calling him a nerd because he's a physician who's trying to use drugs to, like, take over the country. He's like... he's like a less cool Dr. Doofenshmirtz. You're insane. Yeah, the hell are you going on about? It's none of my concern whether or not fools who get to reach wisdom can comprehend my actions. Now I have one simple demand. Return to us Lady Kia. Oh, why? Lady Kia? Absolutely not. What do you possibly want with her anyway? Oh, don't misunderstand. Lady Kia is our divine child. That you happen to stumble upon her is nothing more than happenstance. I am simply restoring her to her rightful place. Quit messing with us! You're just an innocent girl. We're not gonna let you drag her into your insanity. Just listen to yourself. Everything you're saying, you're delusional. Diana would freeze over before we give Kino to a rat bastard like you. Leave and never return. A shame. So our negotiations have come to an end then. Well, unfortunately for me, I'm more than content to simply retrieve my lady over your broken corpses. Bring it on, asshole. Very well. I recommend you finish praying to that goddess you love so much. Now then, prepare to die. Damn it, Kia, get back inside. I know what you're about to do, and don't do it. Just listen, we could just stall for a couple more seconds, and then all that happens is someone just had to attack them from behind. Or, Electric could get off his ass and actually start doing something. Kia, what are you doing? No, get back! My lady! Don't hurt them! If you do, I'll never forgive you! Kiddo, we're fine, just get back! I know what you're about to do, don't you freaking do it! You shouldn't be out here! Lady Kia, I've come to escort you home. I beseech you, forget this foolishness and return to your rightful place. So you may not understand your role yet. You remain our beloved. I don't care about that. You just gotta promise me. Promise you won't do bad things to him anymore. What? Kia? Excellent, you, my lady, are most worthy of being our divine child. Very well. You come with me, my comrades will stay in their hands. You mean it? You won't do anything bad? Kia! Please, come on. I've seen how this goes in the Mummy. Don't listen to him. I swear it. Now come this way. No! Lloyd. Yeah, listen, you're afraid of the dark, right? If you leave with us, won't you be lonely? You can't listen to anything he says. He's trying to trick you. But I don't have any memories. I don't know who I am. If I'm just a burden to you, why would you want me to stay? Gosh damn it, kid! Now is not to have the time to have this sort of emotional crisis. We can talk this out later. Have we ever said you've been a burden to any of us? Well, we all want you to stay by our side for as long as you can. You do? Yes! Remember, Lloyd, she is a kid. I know, but still. This is really not the time for us to be going through this. Remember, kid. While all of us were watching over us, we found the meaning that each of us had been seeking. It's because you came into our lives, we were able to grow to the people we truly needed to be. She's right. For a long time, I've struggled to understand why I still live, what my purpose is. But now I feel like I can do anything to protect you, Kia. Hear that, Kato? You don't need to worry about us. I wanted to see that smile of yours and watch you grow up happy and healthy. That's what gives us the strength to overcome anything in our way. Well, acknowledging wolf noises. That's sight too. It's our job to uncover the truth, Kia, and also to just really destroy any barriers we see. If you're worried about your memories, we'll do whatever we can to help you get them back. So believe when I say that you don't need to listen to a word he says. Please, Kia, don't leave us. Lloyd. Okay. Oh my gosh, she actually listened. I'll stay with you guys. I'm glad. Thank you, Kia. I'm impressed you're able to trick our divine child with nothing more than meaningless gestures. I can now see the trust into you was quite the blunder on my part. Special support section, prepare yourselves to suffer a slow, painful death. Well, at least we were able to catch our breath. Stand back, Kia. We gotta at least get Kato inside that gate. That won't be necessary. Is that? When did you? Oh, Arios, thank God! 8 leaves, 1 blade, second form gale. Alright, it says great promo on Flashbang, by the way. Thank you. Also, oh boy, El Robot, if you think that's good, I've got some really good stuff I'm cooking up right now. But thank you. Thank you. Eight leaves, 1 blade, second form gale. Arios, I apologize for calling you a Diet Reen Schwartzer in the beginning of this game. Thank you. The Suicide says, note to self, do not let Lloyd near the USA Congress. Man would have a heart attack. No, he's... I mean, yeah, man would be appalled at what's going on in the government, but I mean, he's got to... He might accept it. He's kind of have to deal with this on a daily basis. Right! Oh shit, he just... I feel like all of my team were pulling their punches so they didn't kill these guardsmen because they were all mind control, but not Arios. Arios is like, you're threatening my daughter. Go fuck yourself. Arios. Divine blade of wind. Holy crap, your timing couldn't have been better. It's almost like he planned it. I didn't intend on such a dramatic entrance. Also, I'm not here alone. Huh? Dudley and Sergey, thank God! Damn, he beat us to the punch again. I'm getting too old for this shit. By the way, if you weren't here for last night's stream, Chief Sergey is officially the coolest police chief in anything. As soon as he thought, as soon as there was a possible chance that the base was under attack, man immediately drew out a 12 gauge from behind his back, already had it fully loaded, and just cocked it. He was ready. He was ready since day one. Sergey really just pulled that from behind his back, which is like, Adios be damned if they think I'm gonna lose another assist. I think I'm gonna lose another protege to this filth. It's the chief! And Detective Dudley, too. Wait, so how's this gonna turn out bad? Because we basically got him completely surrounded now. Oh, wait, that's not actually Joachim. That's just someone he's mind-controlled. Just to be... And continuing, Sergey just walks up, points the barrel at him. Impossible. Oh man, what an entrance! We're both safe, well thank the goddess. Good thing we ran into Arios when we did. Luck must be on our side today. True, we managed just fine. With a bit of unexpected assistance, of course. What do you mean? Oh, is that... Holy shit, Wazzy Wall. Well, actually, Wazzy's basically an associate SSS member at this point. My, it seems these poor souls are completely under his control. Ah, pathetic. I thought you'd be tougher. Your Guardian Force piece of trash ain't shit compared to wild whales. And everyone beats up me, so that's really saying something. The hell's up with them? I told you earlier, didn't I? They took drugs that increased their strength several-fold. The same thing happened to that boy of yours who went missing. You know, was it? Damn it, so that's how it is? So I've got some unfinished business to settle then. Come on, boys, it's beat-down time! Can't let these guys get in the way of our crusade, can we? Begin the preparations. Operations are complete. On your command, Wazzy. Well then, shall we begin our crusade? Perfect night for a good old-fashioned brawl. Well, I don't know about a good old-fashioned brawl, but will you accept a slight, maybe good, almost new-fashioned brawl? Don't let anyone escape, boys. Kick their asses, then rope them up. This game is so good. Well then, Wazzy. They're driving Joachim's forces back. They're pretty good considering they're up against professional soldiers. Oh, they're a bunch of delinquents. Huh? They must have successfully fixed the communication systems. This is a special report. Thank goodness, Lloyd, you're alive! Ever since I heard that the Guardian Force was after you, I've been in the dark. And so you're safe too. Yes, we've begun the counterattack. Also, the guild managed to patch up communication terminals taken down during the chaos. They're still a bit limited. Orbital communications are now back online. That's great news. Honestly, wow, this is honestly going all swimmingly. Hey, and who, pray tell, do you think was behind supplying with the necessary technical information? Is that Jonah? That's right, it's me, the certified genius Jonah Sacred. I've already restored the orbital network too with a little bit of help from the IBC. Don't let any hard work go to waste now. I think we both owe you a pizza or two. After should be around, so hold on for just a while longer. I'm going to try to contact my sister and the guards at Tango Gate. Please be careful, Lloyd. Yeah, remember, only losers die. Great supportive line there, Jonah. We'll keep that in mind. Impossible. So the pieces finally slide into place. Joachim Gunther, High Priest of D, therefore G. We will not stand by and let you continue doing as you wish with Crossbell. Oh, is that so? My force, including those morons in the Mafia, is almost 1,000 strong. We do not know exhaustion, we have no need for sleep. I can play the waiting game. Once we have not those on our way to divine child will be ours. Please look forward to what awaits. He's unconscious. I don't know what to make of this. Well, it would seem that Joachim is able to control them from a remote location. To make matters worse, we'll very well be a considerable distance away. Does that mean we control the entire Guardian Force from whatever it is he's been hiding? There's nothing we can do to stop unless we can take down the Joachim himself. We can take down Joachim himself. Don't worry, we already know his location. You do? Estelle and Joshua have managed to uncover the coastal lodge. It lies in the northeast of Crossbell, within the ancient battlefield. Traces of the missing people have been found in the area as well. Estelle and Joshua were investigating possible entry points when we last spoke. The ancient battlefield. We should have known. I can see those ruins have plenty of places to hide buried down below. Well, if we know where he is, then I say we go take that son of a bitch down. It's not that simple, Orlando. Supposedly, East Crossbell Highway has been secured by a force the size of an army. It seems to consist purely of the Mafia, primarily the Mafia. Either way, we just stretched thin. We'd be reckless to charge to a fight against a guy we know next to nothing about. I don't know, if we had a car, we might be able to break their line somehow, but fat chance. Most of our police cars were stolen by guards and there is influence. Damn it. They were thorough, if nothing else. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Mr. Croy? Good bell, too. So you already see now. I know this game is one of a kind because it avoided the whole Kia has to go with them, and then we cry, and then we have to go chase after him to save Kia, and instead, because she feels that she has to keep us safe, when instead they have such a bond that Lloyd was just like, "No, we don't want to lose you. Come on." And Kia's like, "Oh, okay, never mind." And then friendship saved the day. Looks like you guys had fun. But here, dear, I was worried sick about you. Don't you think a rash like that again, okay? That's right, you dashed off it. Do that again, you dummy. Sorry, I promise I won't do anything like that again. At least for the rest of this game. In any event, I'm glad you're safe, Shizuku. You too, Dad. Nice to meet you. I'm Sergei Lowe, Chief of the Special Support Section. So tell me about this assistant of yours. Well, there's a limousine in the garage. Considering it's bulletproof and as fast as an airship, I believe it would make the ideal bulldozer. Well, I'll be damned. That just might work. Now that's our strategy. We must decide who will actually be on board. Some of us will need to stay behind to defend this place after all, so who will be going besides myself? Arios immediately is like, this group is involved with the guy who killed my best friend. I'm going. I've got 3 years worth of bloodshed to lay on their head. I've got 3 years worth of bloodshed to take out on this guy. So who will be going besides myself?
Yeah.
No, let us go. Come on, Lloyd. Trust Joachim's goods for the arrest the SSS. What? Are you suggesting what I think you are? There's substantial reason to believe that Kia is Joachim's sole target. If he's taken out, we lose. No question. But if we keep Kia safe long enough for us to arrest him, then victory is ours. Basically, Lloyd's saying that if this place falls, it's all over. So we gotta keep our best fighters here to play defense. With Arios here, this place will be like a fortress. And with Dudley, Chief Sergei, and the police supplying backup, the IBC will be impenetrable. That does make sense. I understand the logic, but can we at least have Yin help us out? She was very helpful. It ain't gonna work. Well, there's one major flaw in your plan you've overlooked. Namely, none of you know how to drive. There's one big flaw in your plan. None of you know how to drive. Oh, right. Now that you mention it, get Noel! In that case, not happening. I want you to assume not happening. I want you to assume command of the police force and help Arios. I'll be the one going with them. You will? You can drive, Chief? You can drive, Chief? For some reason, I have a hard time picturing you in a car. Of course I can drive. I was the driving instructor back at the academy. Just leave that part to me, got it? You have quite the varied resume, Chief. Got it, thanks. We'll leave the driving to you. Alright, everyone, do you really have to go? Yeah, we do, but you have nothing to worry about. Listen to me. Nothing will stop us from coming back to you, okay? That's right. When we get back, you can help me cook up a feast. Does that sound good to you? Yeah. I'll look forward to it then. Anything Kia makes is sure to be delicious. Party then. Party then. I'll bring the booze. We can invite everyone we know down to the SSS building and have ourselves one heck of a time. Definitely. Kia, you put on a brave face, but you've actually been scared this whole time, haven't you? About not having any memories, not being able to remember who you are. I'm sorry. I should have realized it sooner. Lloyd. Yeah, little by little, I've started to have this bad, twisty feeling in my chest. But because you guys were always with me, I never felt lonely. So, you have to come back safe, okay? We will, I promise. Alright, let me get to a save point. Ah, dang it. The same day, 11:30 p.m. Oh shoot, we're just breaking right through! Oh good, we're bringing Zai along with us. Woohoo! You're incredible. You broke through their line like it was nothing. I admit I'm a little surprised. Well, it's been about half a year since I left behind the wheel, but I still got it. Alright, now that we'll keep cruising like this till we get to Old Americo Road. No complaints here. Side? Nothing's coming, boy. Vehicles on our 6. There's a CGS new model of armored cars. What? Oh shit, we got the fully animated cutscene. Shit. Well, he definitely knows we're after him. Peter, I'm sorry, but you're probably not getting your limousine back. Crap! This is bad. They really brought out the big guns, didn't they? All we can do is shake them off. Hope you're wearing your seatbelt. Chief? Are you alright? Don't worry about me, it's just a scratch. That's not just a scratch. We gotta stop the bleeding. Another vehicle approaching from the rear. No way. Chief, just stop the car, please. We have to treat this now. Listen, I've said I'm fine. Now hold on tight. Clearing the way for you youngsters is my responsibility as your superior. And I'm not letting you down. Who's this hot-blooded old man? Who's this hot-blooded old man? And what do you do with our chief? Wait. There's another car, but it's not one of the new models. It must be Knowles. No way. Yes, thank you, Noel. Can we please hire Noel as our driver? She's very good. Well, I mean, Chief Sergey doing a great job, but still. Sergeant Major Seeker. Press. That's the Guardian Force's up-and-coming star for you. Everyone, do you read me? It's Sergeant Major Noel Seeker. We read you loud and clear. Oh, just pride and joy, huh? You saved our asses, kid. It's my duty, sir. You leave the remaining vehicle to me. Go on ahead. Got it. Be careful, Sergeant Major. Wait, are we already at the... Okay, no, we still gotta... Yeah, we got a bit of a way to go. All the monsters are just keeping off the road. Like, they're just watching what's going down. Yeah, they just moved off the road and are watching what's going down. I was like, oh, I'm not getting involved with this, man. These humans are crazy. Alright. To the Sun Fort it is. Midnight. Ancient battlefield. Lasuma says, I think the orbit lighter is supposed to keep monsters away. Well, if it doesn't, the machine gun fire and missile sounds, there definitely are. Ancient battlefield. I never expected we'd end up here. I think it was for hiding the remnants of the cult this whole time. Hey, you guys made it! Estelle, Joshua. Hey, good to see the two of you. I'm here. From the sound of it, you guys had a difficult time getting here. We just heard all the details from Mario's. Oh, you guys are on the way we went ahead and got that door open. Wow. That door was previously sealed. It took forever, but we eventually managed to figure out whatever mechanism was keeping it shut tight. But anyway, the lodge is now open and ready for infiltration. Thanks, you two. We owe you one. Plan to go down there and arrest the mastermind, but what do you plan to do? Help you out, duh! What do you think we were waiting here in the first place? There are also all those missing people need rescued, so let us help evacuate them. Thanks, you guys. Having you two around will be a tremendous help. Yeah, Stella and Joshua are joining the team! Alright, just remember that we have a message for you. Lloyd relays Ren's message from the hospital. Thank you. I knew it. She said she was giving you one last chance to capture her. What does she mean by that? Well, I'm pretty sure it's one of Ren's elaborate tests to see if we're willing to accept every part of her. In order to do that, we'll have to drag the truth out of the... In order to do that, we'll have to drag the truth out of the vile man awaiting for us up ahead. He's the one responsible for that poor girl's tragic past. Right. I would also like to question him too. Why was he conducting those experiments? For what purpose did he flee to Crossbell and complete his gnosis research? And lastly, what is Key's true identity and what does he have planned for her? You're right. Well, no matter what the answers are, we're definitely taking this guy down. Yeah, let's put an end to these schemes for good. Free the brainwashed Guardian Force to secure Key's safety? They're going in, huh? Chief, you only just stopped bleeding, so you shouldn't be moving around yet, Chief. You afraid I'll follow you in? Not like I can with my leg like this. Or at the very least, let me send you off to your final battle. My subordinates are finally able to stand on their own 2 feet, and I couldn't be prouder. Thank you, Chief. Aw, man, how do you always know just what to say to us? Just one of the perks of getting my age. Lloyd, Ellie, Tia, Randy. It's been a short 4 months since you were assigned to the Special Support Section, but you've come a long way. I end up cracking this case, I'll have to acknowledge you all as... If you end up cracking this case, I'll have to acknowledge you all as halfway decent cops. That's why, as Chief of the SSS, I order you to return safely. Yes, sir. Understood. Roger. Aye, aye, sir. Oh shit, that's a banging theme right there. I also love that Estelle and Joshua are actually joining us for this. Unless they don't join us as support team members, in which case I'll be sad. Well, Tio? Exactly as I suspected. Higher elements, time, space, and mirage are indeed present. It's like the tower and temple. I was afraid of that. It's likely we have our most difficult operation yet. I'm sure we'll run into more of those supernatural creeps here too. You can already tell it's gonna be a pain in the ass. We explored quite a few places like this before and let me tell you, they're no walk in the park. Frankly, it wouldn't be surprising if there are all sorts of fiends lurking around. We mustn't let our guard down. I see, got it. No enemy can try to ambush us. Everyone keep your eyes open and stay sharp. Estelle and Joshua join this party. Oh, sweet! I can join them! Okay, let me see what their status is like. Okay, tactics. Level 38, 38, 35, 35, 35. I kind of want to use the main party because it's the big final level, but I also want to use Estelle and Joshua. So let me see what they have. Okay, depth cut, Attack 3, burn, move, HP 3, defense, action. Evade 3, move, cast strike, attack 3, action 3. What are their arts like? Oh, he actually doesn't have that many arts. Okay, well, he's got a couple of healing arts, but... Oh, shit. No wonder he doesn't have many arts. She's got all the arts. The fishing lures. The Suma says, you must conquer the Sun Fort, bring Kiadu in a day. Good luck. The Suma says, crazy fact, the Crossbell games take place around the same time as Cold Steel 1 and 2. That's to think this what crazy happens the same year. I'll say. Okay, I really need to take a break. I really need to take a break because a lot has happened. I'm going to take a break, eat some dinner, and when I get back, I'm going to conquer the Sun Fort, and I'm going to figure out how I want to form this party. Because, I mean, I really would like to have Estelle and Joshua on my team, but I also kind of want to use my main 4 here. So, I'll be back in just a little bit. Alright. Now that I've eaten dinner, I should be able to go through the rest of the night. And... Sleepless said I need to be, like, around level 40 to beat this area. So I'm actually going to... I might switch... Oh, gosh dang it. This is really tough. I want, like, all 4 of the SSS members on my team, but I kind of also want to switch in Stella and Joshua, because they'll be a bit tougher. You know what? Let me try out having Estella and Joshua on my team and see how things work. Yeah, let me see how this works. Alright, let's head in. Obtain Ebb Charge 2. Gazing at the chest, you offer a moment of silence. I think we're fine. Alright. Black Onyx. Okay, it's weak to space and wind. Space and wind, so... Okay, he's mostly a physical attacker, so... Alright, already got it down to like half health. Alright, good. Yeah, I'll keep Estella and Joshua in my team for right now, because it seems like I might be a little underleveled. Retain Deep Ocean. Not even the Arola can match your obsession with empty space. I know. Excuse me, how many gem made from Hyper Mystic? I'll give that to... Yeah, I'll give that to Ellie. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try to get my team up to at least level 40, if I can. Okay, also weak to space, so... let me see if you can attack this one. Okay, weak to water and space. So a lot of these enemies seem to be weak to space attacks. Weak to earth and space. Alright. There. So yeah, for right now, I'll keep Estelle and Joshua on my team, and then if things change, I might switch in Ellie and... Or excuse me, Tio and Randy. We should definitely finish off these two monsters. Yep, that's got all of them. Alright, they're already at level 36. There, gotcha. Okay. This one's weak to, yeah, it's weak to space and wind, so... Let me do Spark Dine on it. And then we have everyone do a Team Rush. Okay, yeah, Warriors launches a powerful ballistic wave of energy. Please strike at a foe's weak point. Yeah, get him. There we go. That was worth it because it killed 2 of them at once. So yeah, this is the final dungeon, so this is going to take me some time. I know we're already half the way through the stream's regular time, so this stream will probably go a little late. Is there anywhere really to go here? Oh, there, okay. Damn it, they got me. Okay, sorry, a little damage to them. Really weak to space, so it's dark matter. Frizzly Bear raiding with a party of 4. Welcome in. How'd your stream go, Frizzly Bear? All right, wind and earth. So that's not where I want to go. Oh good, that was a critical hit. But welcome in. Welcome to the finale from Trails from Zero. Where things have gone really off the rails. Well, actually, going off the rails is not the right description for it. I'd say the rails have been destroyed. Frizzly vs. Stream was filled with technical difficulties. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope things can get back to working for you soon. Slim says, but Bear did fantastic. Well, what did Bear do? Slim says, I swear. Right. Okay, Randy's almost a level 36. Move the sword? Yes. Oh, there we go. Frizzly Bear says, I swung some lasers around in Beat Saber. Oh, nice. Let's see if I can just... Okay, I'm just gonna have to fight this thing. Yeah, things have gone pretty crazy in here. I'm basically heading into these ruins to stop the leader of a demon-worshipping cult, whose mind controlled half of the population. Dang it. Okay, we can... There. There's just one of these guys, so let me see if I can just... There we go. Okay. Also, I announced earlier this stream that on September 2nd, obtain looter temple. The amount of things in this chest now equals the game's title. Thanks a lot for that. Also, I announced on September 2nd, Farting Tart and I will be doing a collab stream where we will be doing a Pokemon scavenger hunt to raise money for SAG-AFTRA for the writer and actor strikes. So what's gonna happen is after the stream is done, I'm gonna make some notices in the Discord, and I'll ask you to make some stipulations for Pokemon, for that Tart has to catch. So stuff like a water type Pokemon that isn't blue, or a Pokemon that looks like a dog. A bunch of stipulations like that. And then what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna go through the list, find the best stipulations, compile them as a list, and then right before the stream, I'm gonna hand them over to Tart. And then he and I will be streaming at the exact same time. He'll be going through his list of Pokemon, and I'll be going through mine, because all the people in his Discord will be making a list of Pokemon for me to catch. Let me use that one. Also, starting on September 3rd, the very next day after that, it'll be the start of deciding one of the games for Brawloween. So what's going to happen is throughout the month of September, if you donate any bits or direct donations, or you sub to the channel, or you gift subs to the channel, you can tell me whether you want me to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night or Blasphemous. One of those two games. And whichever game gets $100 donated to it first wins. Unless 5 Brawl Bars are about $250 are donated, in which case I'll play both of them. So a lot of big things happening soon. Okay, let me see if I can... Actually, where are you guys weak to? Space and... Okay, so space and water. So it seems like everyone here is weak to a black hole. Yeah, it seems like everyone here is weak to black holes. Oh no. Okay, got one of them. There we go. Now, okay, so Randy's at level 36. Get this. Carrier Bomb. Hey, now that you're in the final stretch, you don't need to hurt all those rare consumables anymore, right? Alright, game, you don't have to call me out like that. Yes, I have 40 healing. Yes, I have 40 of the base healing item, and yes, I need those. What if something happens? What if I have to deal with a particularly rough boss fight? Cutscene time. This place. Could this be the Fort Commander's chamber? Look. No way. That's the same crest as the one inside the temple. This is the mark of the cult. No, it's a little different from the ones in the report about the incident 6 years ago. Doesn't quite match the one in Joachim's folder either. Pretty sure that crest had wings on it. I think the crest we saw may have been simplified versions. It could be this is the original one the others were based off of. If something like that is here, then it can only mean the cult's origins date back to over 500 years ago. It may even have been founded here in Crossbell. Right, the crust you guys discovered in the temple is the same. It's possible that during the period of war 500 years ago, they took an influential figure from this land to expand their power. This is crazy. We'll unravel the truth behind the cult soon enough. Everyone look out! Ah, shit. I knew it. Is that thing like the devils from Phantasma? This whole place is starting to warp. Be careful. Let's beat the hell out of it. Alright. What are you weak to? Okay, it's really weak to space magic. Look at mana. War demon that wanders Gehenna. Its fiendish abilities cast foes into utter despair. Ah, so it works for Korn. Okay, he doesn't have any space magic, so Alright, gonna start off nice and simple with hitting it with Star Blast 2. That did barely anything to it. Fuck. Okay, hopefully this will do a little bit more damage. Okay, it did a little bit. Oh no. Ah, that's bad. Alright, I need to just keep using... Yeah, I need to keep using space magic at it. Ah. Dang it, Lloyd's stunned now. The hell? It's supposed to be super weak to that. Alright, I'll just have to have her heal everyone. No overwhelming for larger blows to knock the foe down. Yeah, do it. That didn't do much either. Damn it. I like that every single character says thank you when being healed. It's very nice of them. Ow. Alright. No. I won't do. It didn't do that much damage yet, so it didn't do much damage. So I won't do. I won't do that attack again. It seems to be very weak to dark matter, so. Okay, items. Yeah, antidote. There we go. Damn it. So that poisons anyone who gets hit with it. Alright. Damn. Okay, it's weak. It's resistant to all status effects. In that case... No. Okay, no status effects are gonna hit or work against it, so... This might take me a little bit of time. Okay, let me try this. Same click, slices down means with blinding speed. Scares foes senseless. There. Dang, all that damage and it's only like down maybe a fifth of its health. Dark matter is doing the most damage against it, so I'll keep using that. This one will boost everyone's arts attack and arts defense. Yep. In that case... Yeah, I'll go ahead and use the rest break. Oh, it's almost down to half. Okay, it's down to half. And then, you know what? Lloyd, go ahead and use your S break. Hit with Rising Sun. Okay. It's probably going to heal itself on its next turn, but... Ah, shit. That's bad. Detective Heart says, late bear attack as if I haven't been here the whole time. Hi, Detective Heartache. Kirby Hap, so is it possible you actually beat this today? I mean, I'm in the final dungeon, so yes. That was awesome. Okay, Estelle and Joshua are near to close to dying. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, holy breath, heal everyone. Trippy shouting at Sleepless again. Okay. Also, for those who weren't here for this announcement, on September, so this got quite a few special streams happening. This Saturday, August 26th, I'll be doing an Armored Core 6 launch party to celebrate the launch of that game and try it out. So it'll be a big stream to start that game. This Sunday will be the Indiana Jones movie ranking stream. And then next Saturday, will be an additional special stream. That will be the that next Saturday stream will be a collab stream with Farting Tart, where he and I will be doing a Pokemon scavenger hunt. So what's going to happen is, after this stream is done, I'm going to put a notice in the Discord and ask all of you to come up with like some sort of stipulations for Pokemon Tart has to catch. And Tart's Discord is going to come up with stipulations for Pokemon I have to catch. And what I mean by like stipulations is not anything like find a Pikachu or like go catch an Eevee. No, I mean stuff like go catch a water Pokemon that isn't blue, or go catch a Pokemon that looks like a dog, or catch a Pokemon that you hate. Stuff like that. Closer to like Where's Waldo. And then he and I are going to go through each list to decide what are the best stipulations. And then, like, right before the stream, we're going to send those lists to each other. And then he and I will be streaming at the exact same time. And around that time, during those streams, there will be donation challenges in place during both of our streams. And you can donate to one of us to mess us up. And half of all the money donated to those streams is going to go towards SAG-AFTRA to help out with the writer and actor strikes going on right now. And that stream, September 2nd, that will be the last day for an August donation goal. So the last day you can donate to make me do a 12-hour long stream in September. And then immediately after that, so the very next day after that stream on September 3rd, that's when the I guess the donation war for donation duel, I guess you could say, for Halloween is going to happen. So on from September 3rd to the end of the month, any direct donations, bits, subs, or any direct donations, bits, subs, or gifted subs to the stream, you can tell me if you want me to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night or Blasphemous for Brawloween. And the first game to reach $100 wins. Let me use Dark Matter again. Ow. Okay, yeah, she'll heal everyone first. Okay. Should have enough. Yeah, let me try using Stun Brick. I don't know. I'll use Stun Break. And let me go ahead. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and break out her Ellie's S break early, so she can get another hit on this enemy. Ah, dang, it's getting close. I'm getting close to killing this thing. Never mind, it just recovered health. Wait, does you? Okay, he also has healing arts. Huh. I should have Joshua be healing everyone. Yeah, I should have Ellie and Estelle use Dark Mat. Basically just spam black holes at this thing to kill it. And just have Estelle... I have Joshua use his healing arts. Let me try Supreme Dual Strike. Yeah, Dark Matter. And... yeah, just keep slapping it. Dang, you really like Shadow Blade, don't you? I mean, I don't blame you, it's a cool spell, but still. Okay. Holy Breath? And Dark Matter. Yeah, I'm gonna miss out on this team rush, but it's important to heal. It's more important to heal everyone. Ow. Oh, it's getting so close. It's getting so dang close. Trivia Half says, Brawl, are you gonna do a Disgaea 7 playthrough on launch day? So I'm not gonna do it on launch day because weirdly enough, Disgaea 7 releases October 3rd, which is a Tuesday. However, I mean, like, I stream on Tuesday, but Disgaea 7, you don't... Disgaea is a big strategy RPG, so doing a launch party stream of it on the very day it releases is the best idea. However, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna do Disgaea 7, I'm gonna play it on Saturdays. Since I'm beating this game tonight, the next game I'll be doing on weekends is gonna be Final Fantasy VI, and during the week. And then what I hope to do is have Final Fantasy VI beaten by the end of September, and then Saturdays in October, I'm gonna be doing Disgaea. And I'm not just going to be doing a standard playthrough with Disgaea. What I'm going to do in between, like... when I put in between, like, October 3rd and October 7th, I'm going to try some stuff out with the game. And I'm going to bring back the old Nuzlocke-like playthrough that I did for Disgaea 5. I'm basically going to try out Disgaea 7 a little bit to see, like, what I need to change for the, I kind of mostly got everything figured out, but... I'm going to play a little bit of Disgaea 7 before I stream it, so I can figure out if there's anything I need to change for my plans. And then, yeah, when... Saturdays in October, one of the games for Brawloween I'll play will be that Nuzlocke-like run. That Nuzlocke-like run of Disgaea that I did for Disgaea 5. Kirby has a Spook Troop Disgaea? It will actually be under under a different name. Because I took a look at the rules I was using for Disgaea 5. I noticed some problems. I looked at the problems with those rules, And I basically went back and I redid the rules to try to make it even tougher on myself. Even tougher, but also allow a couple of things. Because when I did Disgaea 5, I couldn't use any of the main characters, which was fine, but because it forced me to use like the generic classes instead of the main characters. But for Disgaea 7, I haven't played the game yet, so I kind of want to use the main characters. But they don't die. I can't get rid of them if they die. So I found a way around it. So it'll be under a different name, a much better name in my opinion. Trivia says, will we be getting the option to donate or sub for a character? Not only will you get the option to donate or sub for a character, you'll also get the option to use channel points to make a character. It'll be a high amount of channel points because I don't want to get spammed with because I don't want to get like 40,000 characters, but yeah. Yay, I killed it. Although really, considering the rules I'm coming up with, it might be better if I make it so that anybody can just spam making me character. If people can just spam having me make characters. Ah, you have to kill a demon to unlock the door. That's a weird sort of key. Oh hey. Seems that's the true entrance to the lodge. Everyone, let's move. Trivia says, I'm gonna donate to make a sleepless Cheshire pretty. Okay, sure. Sleepless, keep notice of that when you make characters. Trivia Hark says, but what about Pretty Haps? Oh, that's a good name. Pretty. Mafia, assassins, corrupt politicians, and a drug-dealing cult. Hell of a day, huh? Yes, treasure chest. It has been a hell of a day. Abandon all hope, ye who opened me. Oh no. Trippy House says, don't worry, Detective, we'll make you a bomb bird too. You're free to. Suma says, I will donate to be a red prinny. Well, there might be some robot classes, Lusume, because they're bringing back, this Disgaea 7 is bringing back a lot of the classes they didn't have in Disgaea 6. And I'm hoping they might also be bringing back the color editor, so I can edit specific colors on a character. I'm not certain. That's one of the reasons I'm actually going to be trying out the game before playing it, before I start playing it on stream, is to see if they have that color editor. If they do, I'd really love if they did. Because I really loved having that and letting people just tell me, like, make different colors for the classes. What the? That looks nasty. Whoa! I can't even see the bottom. I wonder how far down it goes. Was all this built hundreds of years ago, too? From up here, I'm guessing it's at least a good 500 RG deep. Man, getting all the way down there is gonna be one hell of a trip. Emphasis on hell. Tia, what's wrong? Are you alright? You look so pale. I'm fine. It's just this place brings back some unpleasant memories. Memories? Do you mean that lodge on the Calvordian border where those bastards were all holed up, yeah? Yes. I believe this path was designed to resemble the road to Gehenna. Also, maybe a place to enter, or it was to enter the warp through a portal. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. Symbolizing the intention of those who walk it to renounce Aidios and accept the devil's power. They make all kinds of horrible offerings and sacrifices in exchange for that power. What vile people. No wonder this place is giving me such a bad vibe. In that case, our mission is clear. For the sake of those who helped us come this far, and for Kia, who's waiting for us to come back home, it's our duty to banish the shadows that lurk here and drag these devils out into the light. We'll put an end to all the suffering they've caused. Right. Man, you outdid yourself this time, Lloyd. That's gotta be one of your cheesiest speeches yet. But I'm with you. They want devils, well let's give them hell. I agree. Our enemy is like a spider, hiding in the shadows and pulling the strings of its web. We've come a long way. We're not rookies anymore. We can bring them to justice. Right. We'll definitely win. We're with you guys to the end. It's not on us to back you up. Alright, time to get going then. The 4 of us members of the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Inspection, and Senior Bracers of the Bracer Guild, Estelle and Joshua Bright. We'll now commence our infiltration and settle this case once and for all. Asuma says, I don't think there's some cyber characters but no robots. Well, at least in Disgaea. From what I remember. There is, I mean, I can confirm there are definitely robots. Alright, let's go. Asuma says the devil will cry today. No maze about it. Don't you mean no maybes about it? Okay, it's almost dead. Oh, it's definitely dead. Asuma says the joke doesn't work that way. Fair enough. So yeah, next Saturday will be a big stream of Armored Core 6 because I'm very excited for that game. And also as a way for, if you're unsure about getting the game, to check it out to see what it's going to be like without having to pay $60. Just to try it out. There's quite a few people I know who are uncertain about getting the game. I, for one, am very excited for it. It looks to be doing a lot with so, like, it seems to be giving a lot of quality of life changes to help improve Armored Core. Like, not just, like, take some influences from like, not just some, not just takes a little bit of influence from Dark Souls, from the Soulsborne games, which it has a little bit, but also just, there's some quality of life updates that Armored Core kind of needed, that it gave them. Nathan Park says, thankfully for my wallet, I know I'm not into Armored Core. I already have too much to buy coming soon. Fair enough. Also, there's a small part of me that wants to be really petty. There's a small part of me that wants to be really petty. And so if any FromSoft fans, Mega fans are watching, that will be slightly annoyed when they find out that Armored Core 6 will be the first FromSoft game I'll have beaten. Asuma says, I think I'm going to do the same thing for Starfield. Starfield, I'm going to wait a long time for that. Like how Detective was saying for Armored Core, I'm going to wait a long time. I'm going to wait a long time before I get Starfield. I already have so many other games that I still need to beat or want to get. Like, I mean, Disgaea 7, Armored Core 6. I still need to start playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm currently, like, going through stuff to make room for it. I need to beat Tears of the Kingdom. I need to play some more Street Fighter 6, so I'm perfectly fine with waiting on Starfield. Also, I don't trust that game. Like, I see the Bethesda presentations about it, and I'm just like, I want to believe. I don't trust you. That Heart says the real question will be if Brawl starts Baldur's Gate 3 before Trippy or I do. Well, I've only got about 25 more gigs of space to clear out before I can install Baldur's Gate 3. So it really just depends on how much Kamen Rider Den-O I can watch. So it says Trippy can make me a printing. I'll still donate and make an OP cat girl. Yeah, there. So it says, as for Baldur's, throw my hat in the ring. Now, what's likely going to happen is I'll probably play Baldur. I do want to stream Baldur's Gate 3, but I'll probably play the game in full first, in my own time. Hark says, I take no blame for Sleepy also playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I'm going to probably play it in my own time, because I have a lot of games I'm playing right now, including like the remaining games from People's Choice, and all the games from Brawloween. And I just want to... And honestly, I just want to try that game out in my own spare time, to make sure to work before I try streaming it. There. Now, Sleepless, I do have to ask, if you don't mind me, and Sleepless. Oh, Trippy Hat says, name the cat girl Trippy Cats. My gosh, it's great. Sleepless, if you don't mind me asking, is this section right here, is this the final section of this dungeon, or is there another section after this? Because if so, then I think I am getting close. Yeah, I am getting pretty close to the end of this game. So it says, no, the room with the purple mist is the final section of the dungeon. Okay, so there's 3 sections to this dungeon, alright. So there's probably going to be a boss as soon as I enter the... What the fuck is that thing? The fuck is that thing? I'm gonna stun it and hit it from behind. Oh my gosh, it's literally a beholder! It's literally a beholder! I mean, it's got some arms, but like, it ain't using them. The Tether Heart says, you know. Although we might kill it before it does anything. Yep. Sega Heart says, they often say beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Good one, Detective Heartache. Slim says there's 4 floors in the Purple Mist section and 3 boss fights, not counting the final one. An unassuming looking middle-aged scholar who turns out to be evil? In my Trails game, it's more likely than you think. Why that one in particular is so funny to me. I don't know why in particular that one's so funny to me, but it is. Slim says you still have some revelations to get to. Well then, I better get to fighting enemies. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try to beat this by midnight. That's my hope, is that I can beat this by midnight. Alright. Oh, a lot of Sepith. I am watching you. What? Trippy Haps says, I need you to learn how to make cruffins so you can send them to me. Okay, first of all, Trippy Haps, learn how to cook yourself. Don't make Detective do it. Detective's got everything on her own plate. Detective's got enough on her own plate. Sometimes literally, depending on what she's cooking. But also, what the heck is what's a cruffin? Sure, she loves to bake. Yeah, she loves to bake, but she may not love to ship. Do you know how much shipping costs? Says, I mean, I do be baking. So we have a croissant / muffin. Oh, shit. I'm not fighting that one. I'm not dealing with that one chest with the enemies in it. Second Heart says, hell, tomorrow I'm doing homemade French bread, pizza, and cheesy pretzel sticks. My gosh, that sounds amazing. Trivia Half says, it looks amazing. I love both of those things. Alright, let me deal with this thing. I might be able to kill this thing. Yep, no damage at all. Good. Honestly, I probably should have tried to get every one of my characters with the freeze status. Like, get them with a quartz that gives them the freeze status effect, where they can freeze enemies. Because not only does it do a bunch of damage to enemies, it also keeps them from moving. You know, I bet you could resolve this whole thing peacefully if you challenged the good doctor to a fishing duel. The jokes are just even being played out. Slickle says, Trippy, why not just learn to make them yourself and save all the time and money? That's saying. Don't just say, tell detective, hey, you like to bake me something. No, Hark says, to be honest, I looked them up and they seemed kind of mid. So Sumi says, there are good gear in this chest and dungeon. Every enemy leads to less death and more levels. Man, I can miss out on one treasure chest. Ooh, that looks cool. Kirby Half says, why do you want to fight me behind a 7-Eleven detective? Okay, so Trippy, now you realize, for the next OWL stream, for the next OWL pay-per-view, you have to make a wrestling match between your character and Detective Heartaches, and make a custom arena that looks like a 7-Eleven. Kirby says, I'll do it. Oh, also, I hadn't forgotten what I said about maybe starting to post promos I've written for M&W, Multiversal, M&W in the Discord. I'm just waiting a bit because there's quite a few things I'm working on right now between what I have what's going on at work, when it's like really busy at work right now, and all the special events I have planned. So it might be a little bit. It'll be worth it though, trust me, or at least worth it on mine. So I entered this dungeon at 38 and finished at 47 or 48. Slim says, does Trippy need a custom area to get his ass kicked at? No, Sleepless, but it'll be more fun. Sleepless, the whole thing about wrestling is it's not just... Wrestling isn't just about people getting their asses kicked. Wrestling is about people getting their asses kicked in the most extra way possible. Like, it's not enough. It's not enough that the Hardys fought the Dudleys in, like, a match to settle their feud. And it was like a tag team match to settle the long feud between them. No, it had to be a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Because, sure, they could solve it in a regular match, but solving it in a tables, ladders, and chairs match sounds like it's even more ridiculous. Jagged Hark says, I will make a croissant cinnamon bun out of spite, just you watch. Does the Trippy Haps not like cinnamon buns? So it says, until Fanboy makes the next event. There we go. Trippy Hap says cinnamon buns are low. Gross. That is now the third biggest lie I've heard on streams. Congratulations, Trippy Haps. Pat yourself on the back. You've now said the third most obvious lie I've heard on a stream. That is very impressive. I should specify my streams, the streams I have. I don't judge that stuff for other people's streams. Trippy Hap says they are nasty. Trippy, you also think dinosaurs suck, so I can't really fully trust your opinion on cinnamon buns. I'll trust your opinion on other things, but cinnamon buns, I'm not sure. I don't think I can feel I can trust your opinion on that. Cyber Hark says, but what if they were a croissant, Trippy? He's got a point there, Trippy. What if they were a croissant? Trippy Hap says, then they would suck slightly less. Let me go ahead and kill this thing. So it's glad to see Trippy is the one with hot takes tonight, not me. So Trippy Hap says, I'm just not a cinnamon guy except Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So you don't like cinnamon except for fake cinnamon? I'm gonna call up the other members of Meow Live and ask them to make a cinnamon flavored championship, like the cinnamon bun champion. Cinnabon championship. That's what we'll do. Every time you take something that's not yours from a chest, I just punches a baby palm. Oh, I think I know what's going on, Trippy. You're really... Okay, Trippy, I think I know what's going on with the whole cinnamon bun thing. You're really angry that you're really annoyed that Takeshita turned heel for an honestly kind of odd reason, and now you feel like Cinnabon is part of the reason. Like maybe Takeshita had a falling out with Cinnabon. I can understand. I too am very confused on to why Takeshita suddenly changed from like very happy to be here guy, very friendly nice boy, to just instant heel. So this is probably better than that Raging Cajun fiasco last year. The Sim says, there are days I feel like I'm with a crowd of people, and there are days where I feel like I'm just in the background watching the chaos with popcorn. Today is the latter, I think. With Sume just back here like, I'm just vibing, man. But you know what? Fair. Trevor House says, well, that certainly didn't help. Side note, as I'm catching up on AEW because I missed quite a lot, and yeah, that is a thing. I am very confused on why Takeshita just turned heel. Honestly, this year AEW has a lot. Honestly, recently AEW has had a lot of weird heel turns, seemingly random heel turns of turning like their young guys heel. Like, they turned Jungle Boy, Jack Perry, heel. And I think from what I've heard, it was like, it's like to get him better mic skills, but like, I don't think it's worked. And then also just now, they're like trying to turn Ricky Starks heel. And it's not, I can't speak for anyone else, but it's not working for me because Ricky Starks is so charismatic, I cannot boo him. Ricky Starks is such a great speaker that he got up on stage and said, "Yes, I whipped this old man, and he deserved it." People were still cheering for him. All the people who don't watch wrestling right now are probably very confused. Let me do Dark Matter. Dark Matter again. Darn it. Darn it. Okay, well the black holes ought to do something here. Okay, almost there. A little bit more. So it says, all I got from that is guy that shouldn't be bad is being bad because corporate power told him to be bad. Replace corporate power with company. Or, company writers. Trevi Half says, dude, AEW is crazy. AEW All In is next weekend. Their all-out pay-per-view is literally the next weekend. I mean, I've been loving it. I'm really excited for that Stadium Stampede with Eddie Kingston. Well, really, I'm excited for anything with Eddie Kingston. But yeah, that Stadium Stampede match, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Roxy Puppet. If you think about it, a chest is just a barrier between you and what's inside. And so much more of you will stop you. The Chess have just dropped all pretenses and are just insulting Lloyd and Co. to their faces right now. Oh gosh, that. Okay, let me go up here. Kirby Half says literally no unannounced matches because they have 2 big pay-per-views in 2 weeks. Wait, do you mean no announced matches for like the shows or for the pay-per-views? Kirby Half says for the second pay-per-view. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Lucio says, honestly don't know what the I'm watching you chess thing is about. Never figured that out. I think that's supposed to be like a joke that Joachim, the main villain, is watching you, because it was like in the red text. It was in the red text he was using when he was like mind controlling someone. Okay, time to remember which way I was going. Oh. I guess I should have done that? Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there, but okay. Well, let me heal. Tab Hark says, oh, is Brawl excited for the Gamescom show? There's a Wait, there's a Gamescom show? I had no idea. I've been spending so much time preparing for that Pokemon scavenger hunt. Helia's hosting an opening night live on Tuesday. Oh, this Tuesday? Oh shoot, okay. Yeah, I might have to watching some stuff then. I had no idea. 2 p.m. EST then. Okay, I might try to watch it then on stream. This one says, pull the lever, bro, Kaiser! Pull the lever! That moment's never gonna be beaten. Beans. All the modern equipment here seems so out of place. I wonder if Yoki modified all these contraptions himself. I'd say so. If I were to guess, he used this equipment to complete his Gnosis research. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially since we never found anything at the hospital that even came close to this stuff. Someone's coming! Oh, it's just the Mafia. It's no big deal. It's them. And managed to stumble our way into this maze, huh? All they stumbled their way into is a pummeling. That drug may have made you stronger. We outnumber you. Wait a moment. Something's not right. Huh? Wait, where'd the music go? Where'd the music go? That's never a good sign in this game. Oh, fuck, that theme's back. What's wrong with them? They... Oh! So it really is like Chaos, because they're like, with enough chaos, they turn into higher demons. Huh. Trails of his Warhammer, who knew? It just happened. Metamorphosis? I'm sorry, just the way she pronounced that. Metamorphosis? We can figure that out later. For now, we gotta beat these things. Slips his trails to Warhammer. Coming 2077. Okay, posted the hype post that was made about it. Oh. Okay, Tuesday, Gamescom opening live with Alan Wake 2. Okay. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Call of Duty, Black Myth Wukong. Okay, great. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, as I don't care. Crimson Desert, have no idea what that is. Cyberpunk 2077, don't care. Lords of the Fallen, Sonic Superstars, Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, I've heard of that before, but I don't remember what it is. Wait, I'm sorry, I got so excited I started coughing. That might be where that Tales of Arise thing is going to be announced. Hold on, let me see. So this is ZZZ is Urban Punk Genshin. Pass. The Sima says, I'd say Cyberpunk is a good name now. It might be, but I won't stop making fun of it. Like, it's not like No Man's Sky, where No Man's Sky started off terrible, but eventually fixed itself. Where it was a small team of devs in over their head, but they actually worked to improve it. So this is now the Tales thing was a 15th anniversary cafe for Symphonia. Japan exclusive too. Really? No, The Tales thing was a 50th anniversary. No. There was a trademark for Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn. To explain exclusive 2, need to talk to Tsubasa. Yeah, I remember because this was announced like December 7th, 2022. And we have not heard anything about it since then. I remember because everyone else was freaking out about a new Katamari thing that was announced in the same leak, and then I was freaking out about Tales of Arise Brand New Dawn. Slim says, that trademark? The theory says it's an animation project, last I heard, which is why we haven't heard anything on it. Oh, okay. Okay, let me see what I can do with these things. Okay, they're weak to Demonicus, a human twisted in demonic form. Its power transcends that of limited beings. Okay, it's only weak to Mirage magic, so... Well, I'll try to watch that Gamescom thing if I can. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. I should have done the combo craft with Estelle and Joshua. And now that I look at them like that, they do look like they look like unevolved versions of the archdevils I fought. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use his as well. I might be able to kill these things before they... do any attacks to me. Which, considering this is a boss fight, that'd be a big deal. Got him. Slim says, these aren't the boss fight, they're just random new encounters. Oh, fuck. Hey, it's like a waking nightmare. Demonization. I've heard of things like this, for the first time I've seen it myself. Slim says, welcome to the final dungeons of a Trails game. Thanks. Great to be here. They've lost consciousness. They're out for a while, but their life shouldn't be in danger. That's a relief. I'm afraid this is another one of the powers of Gnosis. The transformation occurs in the user's mind can become so potent that it alters their body as well. So it really is the warp. Their mind becomes the magic is affecting their mind so much that it ends up altering their body. Yeah, this is basically the warp from Warhammer. What the heck? This is the craziest damn drug I've ever seen. Might have been some good for nothing grunts, but they didn't deserve this. This Yoakim guy, I'm gonna rearrange his ugly mouth with my staff. Just you wait. I know how you feel. But for now, let's comb the surrounding area for clues. There may be valuable information on the cult hidden somewhere nearby. Understood. Got it. Alright. Let me save. Oh, monkey. Advanced monkey. Gabunov. Here's the monkey monster born out of experiments, strong for its size. Alright, let's get both of them, see if I can kill maybe one of them. Well, I got one. There we go, got the other one. Uh-oh. Big dog. Okay, that's weak to space. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that all of them are weak to space magic, so I'll just keep using space attacks. So I'm proud, you're finally doing fights while using basic attacks. I guess you must have not been there for for the raid on the Mafia's base. Let's see how much the damage this does to these two. So it says that was Thursday? I was off hanging around elsewhere for the most part. That might have been Thursday? I'm not certain myself. No, the Mafia raid might have... No, okay, like the Mafia raid... I think it started on Saturday. Yeah, the Mafia raid, most of the Mafia raid happened on Saturday. Because Thursday was basically spent finishing finishing up all the non-story, all the stuff before that raid, for that Mafia raid for, Chapter 4. Maybe doing, like, one fight. It was mostly cutscenes, Thursday stream. It was, like, all cutscenes. Yeah, the Mafia raid. Yeah, I ended like right before the Mafia hideout on Saturday. But yeah, throughout that Mafia raid, I was basically, especially the second half of it, I was basically like doing a bunch of attacks, ambushing enemies and finishing them off with only basic attacks. It says, I was there for it and I was watching my stories on Thursday. Oh, it's the Octo... Okay, yeah, the Octo raid. Okay, Dark Matter. Dark Matter. Yeah, Dark Matter. Might have to take a break in just a little bit, because I have been at this dungeon for a long time. And it's not even... Yeah, I've been at this dungeon for a long time, and I'm apparently... I don't know how long through it. I'm not sure how far into this dungeon I am. So this is, you're about 1/3 of the way through the dungeon-ish. Oh my gosh. It really is a big dungeon. To the guy who invented Zero, thanks for nothing. Wait, hold on. That's really funny. My gosh. Asuma says the Evergreen is a really good item. Alright. Take out these guys. I'm probably going to take a break after dealing with these guys, because yeah, I apparently got a long road ahead of me. Glad that I have Estelle and Joshua here to help me out, though. Also feels like a really big deal that the two main characters from the first 3 games are here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break right now. I'll be back in just a little bit. Oh shit, how far back did we get raided? Sorry I missed it. I was off doing a break. I was off taking a break. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Tart. Welcome to Trails from Zero. I don't even know how to describe how crazy things have gotten. So thank you for joining. And yes, if you're just joining in, yeah, Tart and I are going to be doing a Pokemon scavenger hunt. So yeah, all of y'all from Tart stream who are in Tart's Discord, y'all will decide what Pokemon I catch. And then all the people from my Discord will decide what Pokemon Tart catches. So what that means is, if you're a member of both Discords, yeah, you can say what Pokemon both of us catch. I think that's pretty fair. Tart says we're gonna sniff Pokemon. So bro. Tart says we're gonna sniff Pokemons. Slim says it was a Roaring Twenties detective game, and then the cult came down. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, so you know what? For those who are new here and haven't seen me play this before, I guess let me try to explain this. So what happened is, this game was like, yeah, it was like, it takes place in a unique fantasy world where, what if a Dragon Quest world figured out electric circuitry, and then that technological advancement, that figuring out magic circuitry, not electric circuitry, it figured out magic circuitry, and that technological advancement, basically in like 50 years, took Dragon Quest and just threw it into like Roaring Twenties, both Magitech. So there are like cars and guns and they just created the internet. Now what's happening is, because the technology is advancing so far... Oh wait, hold on, just a second. It works! This is one of the Foundation's older systems used to store and process information. Most scientists consider something like this a relic now, but it was quite expensive in its prime. I'm willing to Speaker Hartman provided the funds for them. Probably. We should search it for any potential evidence. Tio, any luck? Yes, actually. I was able to find details on how to unlock the gate. There are also some data logs. Only a portion of the data was still accessible, unfortunately. We can work with it. Let's have a look. So, before I continue, let me continue explaining what was going on. So yeah, this is Magitech Roaring 20s, but as someone who did a review of these games said, or someone who did a review of this game's world and said very well, all it took to cause, like, medieval feudalism to fall was, like, the printing press and gunpowder. So imagine what, and this game and the entire series explores, imagine what happens when they get this level of technological advancement in 50 years. The answer, whole lot of shits going down. Somebody said, did you skip one? Skip one what? So, this is a detective game. So I think he did on accident. Which one did I skip? The terminals. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like one of the dialogue boxes. Sorry. Yeah, I guess I must have missed one of them on accident, or just maybe didn't find it. So they're explaining everything with a cold. So, going back to what I'm saying, this is a detective game. Your group here is a group of police detectives, but they're comprised of like one rookie detective who is studying abroad, another rookie detective who is studying abroad, and basically haven't been in the Crossbell, this city-state that it takes place in. Haven't been here in a long time. The guy in the red hair, who is a member of the National Guard, and it didn't really receive much police training, and then a 14-year-old girl who is basically like, she's working with them as part of a deal with a science foundation. None of them are really like, they're trained, but none of them are like really well trained. Like you wouldn't think to make a group of them police officers, like their own police corps. Turns out that was intentional, because the political situation in Crossbell, the government and police force is so corrupt that in order to have a police force that was actually doing their job correctly, one old guy just got really pissed off and gathered a bunch of rookies and people who had nothing to do with Crossbell, and got them to join a force. The hilarious part is it's working. It's working because they're the one group of people actually doing their jobs. This is a 2010 PSP game. Like, this is a remaster of the game on Switch I'm playing, but the game originally released in 2010 for the PSP. And there's stuff it's saying about, like, government, and, like, political corruption, and, like, serving the people and serving the public, that it's hitting hard now. So it should be back where the mafiosos turn demons were. Now, I'm not really sure if the demon-worshipping cult that creates drugs that apparently turn people into demons, I'm not really sure how that fits into the political talk, but I'm sure it fits in there somewhere. New information. Oh wait, I know where it fits in. It fits in because the guy who is doing this, it's literally one guy who's like working with this cult and causing all these problems. And he would never have been able to get this far and cause so much damage if the city was working properly. The Gnosis. Gnosis is a drug made from palomaglass, a blank blank which grows directly on top of blank blank. The way it is prepared, blank blank, gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity, as well as drawing out latent power. Blank 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 blank. Gnosis is allowed blank to blank their blank to the revered blank of blank. By doing so, blank can draw blank from the blank blank and therefore stimulate her blank. When enough blank is amassed to achieve blank will be blank. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement. Blank 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 blank. The blank of blank to blank would blank blank. After blank blank of research, our order has increased the effects of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. At a blank 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 unfathomable 5 centuries prior, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach when we hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities of the Bracer Guild. They laid coordinated assaults on our lodges and ultimately our order. Foolish beyond words indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of blank a blank blank? Okay. Oh, hey, Lord Coordinator, thank you for the raid. Who says, hey, bro, how goes it? Shit's going down, Lord Coordinator. Shit's going down. Oh, by the way, if you're just raiding, or if you're still hanging around from the raids, just to let you know, I've got a couple of special streams going on this upcoming weekend. On Saturday, I'll be doing a launch party for Armored Core 6. Excuse me. Where I'll be playing that game for a long amount of time to try it out. And then on Sunday, I'll be doing the first of the movie ranking streams I'm doing, the Indiana Jones movie ranking stream. I've been watching through all the Indiana Jones movies rankings, all the Indiana Jones movies. I'm going to basically describe their plots in detail and what happens to them, and then I'm going to rank them. And in addition to that, what I'm also going to do is to kind of make this a little special or a little unique. I'm going to also, at the same time I'm talking about the movies, I'll be showing off a bunch of smaller games that are thematically appropriate for this. So like a bunch of games about a bunch of indie games about like treasure hunting and dungeon exploring. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I've got a really big movie ranking stream happening in December called where I'll be ranking all the Godzilla films. And there's like 40 Godzilla movies. So to prepare for that, I'm doing 2 ranking streams. One this upcoming week, of ranking all the Indiana Jones movies, and one near the end of September, start of October, where I'll be ranking all the Spider-Man movies. Kind of just to try this out, because I've seen people do movie ranking streams before. I've watched a few of them myself. And I'm trying to do something a little different here by playing games while talking about the movies, because I've never really seen someone do that. And I want to make sure it works before instead of just diving into like a stream where I talk about 40 movies and play a bunch of games, I'm going to try to ease myself into this, because I've never done something like this before. Lord Corner says, Last Crusade wins, no contest. We shall see. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see what else it says. In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges. I'll just keep my face on for this. So this is going to try and wise your way into it. Good one. In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges and arrived in Crossbell, the land of blank. So this is some Falcom humor. Okay, I did actually sleep with that. There was apparently a Trails vs. Wise crossover fighting game. Which is crazy to think, which is a little funny to think about, because like, it was released just after Trails, Trails in the Sky 1 or 2, when they didn't have that many characters. Like, I mean, they had quite a few characters, but they didn't have, like, sheer amount of possible characters they could have for a crossover game that they would now. And, like, you don't really hear much about Wise characters. In secrecy, I collected data from the destroyed lodges and arrived at Crossbell, the land of blank. As Pleroma grasped, the reformers agreed for Gnosis, blank, in abundance in the blank blank of blank. There would never be a blank 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 blank. In addition to the highly advanced facilities once blanked by the blank from the blank blank, in the depths of the Sun Fort, I was blessed with an environment to continue my research and finish the secret remedy. Slim says, don't know about that, but the new one, Nayuta, is a Trails game with Wise combat. Well, no, this isn't new. This released many years ago. Says, we are hunting down the remnants of a demon-worshipping cult that is distributing drugs that allows demons to mind control / possess the takers. Yes, it's basically Warhammer. Also, if you're just... another thing to tell you, if you're just coming in from Lord Coordinator's raid, 2 weeks from now, on September 2nd, Barding Tart and I will be doing a collab stream where we will be playing... we'll be doing a Pokemon scavenger hunt, where basically... everyone in my Discord is going to make in my Discord server, is going to make a list of Pokemon, or a list of stipulations for Pokemon that Tart has to catch, and everyone in Tart's Discord has to makes a stipulation for a list of Pokemon I have to catch. So, and what I mean by that is like stipulations, not like, I'll post this something when I do the official note in the Discord after the stream, but don't say like, oh, a Pikachu, Or like an Eevee. No, come up with, by stipulations, I mean stuff like catch a water-type Pokemon that isn't blue. Or catch a Pokemon that looks like a dog. Stuff like that. Hey, Scorcher says, scavenger hunt? Oh, hey, Scorcher, welcome in. In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed Rogers and arrived in Crossbell, the land of blank. As Paloma oh wait, hold on. Okay, I finished that one. There's a lot of information deleted from this one. Hey, Scorcher says, catch an electric Pokemon that isn't a mouse. Yes. Or other stuff like catch a Pokemon you hate. Stuff like that. Basically, come up with rules or guidelines for me catching a Pokemon instead of just telling me just catch a Charizard. There's a lot of information deleted from this one. Yes, unfortunately, I think it's safe to say this is a report on the drug, though. It almost seems certain that Joachim was using his place as a research facility. After working these past several years, he's finally hit the mass production stage. Yeah, but what's the deal with this Paloma glass that report mentions? Well, the sound of it's one of the ingredients for the drug, but Paloma glass. I don't think I've ever heard of that stuff. I don't think I've ever heard of this stuff before. This is the first time I've heard the name as well. When we return home, I should run a full-scale database search for it. Lissima says, catch a sharp Pokemon. That could work. I'd basically use that to mean, like, if someone did that at me, I'd kind of make it, use it to mean, like, catch a Pokemon with, like, a blade on it. But that could work. Now remember, y'all's suggestions, Tart's gonna have to catch the Pokemon from y'all's stipulations. People in Tart's Discord are gonna make the stipulations for me. This way we have no time to prepare. We have no time to prepare for what Pokemon we're catching before this stream. Our robot says catch an artificial Pokemon. Yes! Keep these in mind, these are good. These are good. Activating lock override sequence. Also, this music is freaking awesome, by the way. What the fuck? Is that a bull? I think that is a bull. That's a very angry looking cow. And it apparently has a lot of health. Gorgon. Well, let me see what data I can find about this. Gorgon. A water buffalo monster tamed by demons. Wait, a water buffalo monster tamed by demons. Runs down foes petrified by his breath. So this isn't a demon. This is just some water buffalo thing that existed. And some demons caught one and they tamed it. Well, I guess it's like a certain cucumber said. Everyone has a water buffalo. Even demons, apparently. Lord Curse says, oh, Gorgon, don't let it breathe on you. Let me avoid that Octobrain. I feel like I'm a little worried that I'm gonna get lost in here. Yeah, it's already at 10 p.m. and I wanted to have this game beaten by midnight, so I'm gonna probably start skipping some of the chests, fortunately. Because tomorrow is gonna be a long day at work for me. But I wanted to beat this game. Oh shit, Nero Napier raiding with a party of 13! Wow, this is a lot of raids, thank you. Welcome in! Nero Napier, thank you! How'd your stream go? Welcome to the finale for Trails from Zero, where, my goodness, stuff has gone down. Okay, Tirabomb, there. Wait, let me see what the chest says. Apparently, Arios has been thinking of challenging Cassius Bright to a duel. If you ask me, he should just stay in his mech lane. That's good. That's really good. If you're watching this for the first time and you're wondering where the heck are all these chess comments coming from, that is actually from a fan translation group. What happened is this game was originally released on in 2010 for the PSP, and for many years it did not get it did not have a release outside of Japan. But then a fan group ended up working on a fan translation for this. And then the company that made this game, Falcom, they actually got in contact with them, and they worked with the fan translation group to make the official release of the game, which was very nice, and I wish more companies would do that. Don't alienate your fans, work with them. They want the game. Fans aren't doing stuff with your game because they hate you. They're doing stuff with their game because they like the game. Alright, let me see if I can kill this water buffalo. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Nero Napier. Also, I just want to say, if you're enjoying the stream and haven't yet, please consider following, because I'm only 12 followers away from 600. And when I do reach 600, I'm going to celebrate by playing Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach for the first time. In co-op, because I've never played anything Halo before. And I will have people who know more about Halo join me. Battleland says, makes sense from the company's standpoint. They get to make money, and these fans did most of the work for them. The Fuzzy Cat says, don't know how I got here, but I heard you wanted to follow? I think you might have been part of, if you were watching Nero Napier's stream, you might have been part of their, you might have been part of the raid, if you're watching their stream. The Fuzzy Cat says, I am not a bot. Also, welcome, the Fuzzy Cat, thank you for the follow. Lord Curtis says, let me know if you have a spot open for Halo. I will try. I'll be reaching out to people pretty soon to see who wants to join me for Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach. And then once if I can't fit everyone who wants to play with me into the campaign, I might also do some Halo multiplayer streams. It's gonna be a little odd because there's only two people can play not beans. It's only 2-player co-op for Halo 1 and 2, and then 4-player co-op for Halo 3 and Reach. Oh, dang it, I didn't say this earlier. That stream I'm doing, that Pokemon Scavenger Hunt collab that I'm doing with Farting Tart 2 weeks from now, part of the reason we're doing that is because that is going to be a charity stream where half of all the money donated will go towards SAG-AFTRA to help support the writer and actor strikes. Because, I'm literally about to do an Indiana Jones movie ranking stream this upcoming Sunday. So I think it's very clear I like to watch shows and movies. And I'd really like for the people working on them, who are actually working on them, to be paid well. Because I feel they definitely deserve that. Lord Corner says, that's cool, dude. Just letting you know I would totally be down for collab. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to start reaching out to more people for collabs now. The reason I hadn't done it yet is because my old computer was terrible. And would often break down in the middle of streams. McNinja, go 10 years of Spinjutsu says, yo, Trails. Oh, heck yeah, McNinja. So yeah, if you're just watching, this is my very first Trails game. I've heard about this series for a long time, and this is kind of the games I play, because you've never been here before. I really like to play lesser-known good video games. I'm willing to play a little bit of anything, but the main thing I really like to play is, if you've got, one game you love that nobody else knows about, tell me. I may not be able to play it immediately, because I have a lot of games to get to, but I will keep it in mind, because, yeah, I have Those are the games I really like to play on the channel. Lord Cornier says, I have to head out for now, bro. I'll catch you later. Alright, Lord Cornier, thank you for the raid again. But yeah, so far, if I hadn't, I would have to say, if I hadn't played Yakuza 0 for the first time, or first time just a few months ago, this would be my favorite This would be my favorite game I've played this year. It's just that Yakuza was basically like a religious awakening for me. I recommend playing the Sky Trilogy after this game. This one, it'll take me a little bit of time because I'm also playing through a bunch of different stuff right now. But after this one, I'm gonna definitely play through Azure next. Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna play through Azure next because that's the direct sequel to this game, and I really want to see the story continue. But you'll definitely be seeing more Trails games because what I'm kind of doing is there's a couple of RPG series because I really love RPGs. There's a couple of RPG series that are kind of I play a lot of them on the channel, or I make them a big focus on the channel. Like I'm guaranteed at least once a year to play a game from this series. And originally it was like Super Robot Wars and Disgaea, which you'll be seeing more of, but I'm also adding Trails into that, because this game series feels more for me, so you'll definitely be seeing more Trails games on the channel. Particularly because I just found out earlier this stream that the very first Trails game, Trails in the Sky 1, released in June 24th, 2004. And its 15th anniversary happens next year. Well, I started streaming on June 29th, 2019. So the fifth year anniversary of when I started streaming is going to happen 5 days after the 15th anniversary of this series. So I feel like I have to play more of the games. That just lines up too perfectly. I'm not really a Fate or Destiny kind of guy. In fact, if there was a physical representation of Fate, I'd probably punch him in the face. But that feels like too cool, too odd of a connection to let go. McNinja says you need to play Sky. Oh, I have Sky. I have Sky 1 and 2, and I will get to them at some point. The Sky games connect us to Azure and come first, and you need them to really get Azure. See if I can just... Yeah, thank you again to DeFuzzyCat for following earlier tonight, because thanks to that, I'm now at 589 followers, so I'm only a little away from 600. So says, funnily enough, the Sky games are the only ones I have not finished yet. I started with Cool Steel and been working my way backwards, Timberslaw. But yeah, McNinja, I haven't fully played through Sky, but I have played a little bit of Sky many years ago. Enough to know who these two people joining my team are. I know who Joshua and Estelle are. And even having barely played the game, and having barely played Sky, I was freaking hyped when they showed up in this game. It was such a really cool moment. Bak. Now, let me do Wild Swan. But there's a couple... I won't be getting to more Trails games immediately after this, because there's a couple of things I'm doing. One of them is, because I really like RPGs, and I'm partially insane, very slowly, over the course of however long this takes me, I'm actually going to be playing through all the Final Fantasy games for the first time. Because I've only beaten like one Final Fantasy game, and that was Tactics Advance 2. So, immediately after this game, I'm going to return to Final Fantasy 6 and playing that for the first time. I even made like a special banner for it. I even came up with a cool name and a special banner for it to open it. Cinema says, honestly, I think I'm going to have to pause my Azure playthrough and finish Sky 2 and play 3. Nah, beans. Ah, beams again. But yeah, this is gonna be the finale stream for this. I'm trying to beat this tonight. Because next Tuesday and Thursday, I'll be returning to Sly 3. I had some problems with, my PS3. But I think I got it fixed, so I'm gonna try returning to Sly 3. And then next Saturday, I'm gonna be doing starting Armored Core 6, which is kind of the reason I wanted to beat this now. I wanted to beat at least either this or Sly 3 before I started Armored Core 6. There we go. You know there's no achievement for reading all these, right? I know, and I don't care. There's also no achievement for taking pictures of all of them either, but you know what? I'm still gonna do it. So Suma says, oh yeah, is it okay to recommend a PS1 game? Yeah, go ahead. It might be a little bit difficult. Well, I'll try to get it. I'll take a look into it. Because there are I do want to try out some more PS1 games. But what is likely to happen is I might have to play it through an emulator. Because PS1 discs can get expensive. I was looking up PS1 discs for games. Because I wanted, I played Silent Hill 1 for the first time last year. And I was like, oh, maybe I should get a disc of this. So I can get the authentic, really get close to, what it was like for someone to play this when it just came out. That was dashed as soon as I looked up prices on eBay. Apparently a disc for Silent Hill 1 can run you about $600 to $800. That wasn't even the worst one. There was some Yu-Gi-Oh game on PS1 that was average price was about $2,000. That cost more than this new computer I got. It cost more than twice this new computer I got. Slim says, I know Sly 3 is since you play as a guy that's introduced in the prologue of Azure. The Sima says, oh, I meant something off the PS3 store for PS1 games, Suikoden 1. Oh, Suikoden, yeah, I'm definitely going to take a look at that. I might wait until the remaster of that is coming out. I'll see how that remaster is. Because there's a Suikoden 1 and 2 collection being worked on. Because Konami is finally doing something with Suikoden, thank God. Oh, this is terminal number 3, okay. Hold on just a second. View information? Yeah. On the Divine Child. Crossbell is the blank of D, therefore G, and the blank blank. As it is this very place where our sect, the Divine Child. I'm just going to skip the blanks. The Divine Child and her is the D, therefore G, Sun Fort, Sun Fort. Floor 2 might be hard to believe for us mortals. However, I have seen her with my own eyes within the referred to as the A. The was by the based on the had by artifacts, meaning that, there is nothing to be found here. From the Divine Child, Gnosis, once is, Divine Child, and she will, the and of will be within, releasing the people from the spell. As the prophecy left by the predecessors of D, therefore G, and the ambition we shall fulfill. The hell? This report's got more holes. This report got more holes in it than a slice of Swiss cheese. From the looks of it, this is top secret information, even among members of the cult. So this Divine Child has got to be Kia, right? Yes, most likely. Dr. Gunter even dressed her as such in front of the Ibik. Honestly, it all sounds like nothing more than a madman's delusions to me. Maybe so. Still, the only way to find out sure is to ask the man himself. Activating lock override sequence. Alright. Just how badly do you have to screw up cooking a sincere lunchbox for it to become a prank box anyway? Okay, I don't get that one, so I won't take a picture of it. Let me see if I can hunt down this last doorway. Oh, shit. There. Yeah, I definitely want to get to, Ninja, to go back what you were saying, I definitely want to play the Sky games, because those do look really fun. But just based on what I'm interested in, I kind of, yeah, I want to do Azure next after this, because I'm really liking this game, and I want to see where the story goes for Azure. Like it just says, I guess you have been doing the recipe book. No, I missed out on that. And yeah, I kind of want to do Trails of Cold Steel after Azure. I know that's going a bit out of order. It's just those games look really interesting to me. But I definitely want to play Trails in the Sky series at some point. We can get them. Ah, dang it. Yee. But yeah, if you're wondering what my opinion on this game so far is, okay, well that was annoying. Let me try this again. But yeah, honestly, this would be my favorite game I played this year if it wasn't for the fact that I played Yakuza 0 just a couple of months ago for the first time. That was like the second time I've died in this game, or I lost a battle in this game. I've been doing pretty good so far. I'm not sure if you'll kill any of them, but it's worth a try. Well, she canceled their arc, so that was good. Susie can get this one. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Ellie. Okay, he can't... Yeah, that's right. I had him do a super art. Okay, that's both of them dead, so I should win. Ah, beans. So it says that's what impede does, bro. It impedes enemies charging / casting for crass arts. Ah, okay. Let's see where. All right, there it is. Okay, let me find this other terminal. Let me find this other terminal. Okay, Axel Rush. Yeah, Team Rush ought to be good. Okay, that did a good amount of damage to them. So it says the first terminal should be back where you started this segment with the demonized mafiosos. Oh, okay. She can move again? Okay. So Sleepless, this is like the second section, I'm guessing. So I still got one more section after this to go, don't I? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I've been doing so many battles. So much has happened in the past couple minutes, and I've been doing so many battles that I didn't even realize that my team's almost at level 40. Two sections? How long is this place? Oh, shoot. You know, I'm gonna do high speed mode. You'll get the section leading from the purple zone into the ground. You'll get the section leading from the purple zone into the ground floor of Gehenna. There we go. Well, Lloyd and Ellie are level 38. Tio and Randy are still level 37, so... and you get a section there. Ah, goody. Okay, that's the second terminal. So let me go back. There. There. I might be able to take out this enemy with just normal attacks. And I'm doing pretty well so far. Now let me just speed this up a little bit. There we go. I know. Oh, that must be the terminal. So this is not gonna lie, I was super lost jumping from CS2 to 3 without Sky in the slightest. I had to read like 8 hours of plot summaries of Sky just to get a grasp of what was happening, why it was shaking out that way. View information. My name is Joachim Gunter, High Priest of Deeves, therefore G. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities in Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in the land of... It was the guidance of the great that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Oh, so there's someone he's working for. The time will surely come to help. I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zemurian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1,200 years ago, marked the end of advanced civilization, and with it the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. With fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be looted by the flattery of pompous fools and accept their invented, self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish and their symbol, that of the Dark Ages met its demise, and this fate spread through the continent. Let us consider, if truly existed, we cannot assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon us all. However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disaster and misfortunes. Does that mean that discriminates upon whom she will bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the tool of mass power, such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find her. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, she was known as... Dr. Gunter must have written this. There seems to be an outline of the entire cult. What's up with all the garbled parts? There's And there's some stuff
おそ
missing.
らく意図的に削除したのだ
I have a feeling that those bytes of information were erased
データの
intentionally.
復旧は
It may be difficult to restore the missing data. This is just my gulp talking, but it seems like Septian Church and Eidos might be the missing words. I'm just thinking that to deny Eidos' existence, it makes sense to try to write her out of their text, too. Agreed, there's no mistake about it. Unfortunately, it looks like there's a lot of other words that have been deleted, too. Alright, I can get out of this section. Let me save. And go back to where I was. So I'm going to try to quickly get back to where I was, so... here... Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use, Loidar, S-Break. So it says CS1, 2, 3, Prologue and Act 1, Plot Summaries of Sky Trilogy, rest of CS3, 4, 0, Azure Reveries. There's a lot of talk about what games you're playing there, so it might be a little too much for me right now, so I'm going to keep focusing on beating the game. Nah, beans. There. There. Okay. Well, at least I healed up everyone. I doubt this will kill this thing, but... Alright. That might... Okay, that doesn't kill this thing, but well, it got close. There we go. Alright. Yeah, okay. Well, it's like 2 of them. I should be able to get rid of these things. McNinja says, I played the games in the Japanese release order, so Sky, Crossbell, and Cold Steel. I'm currently taking a break before Reverie. Susuma says, until very recently, it was hard to play these games in order. It'll be fun to do another playthrough in order one day. There we go. Yeah, I might be able to get both of them before they attack me. Okay, that's like half down on health for one of them. Am I killing... Okay, yeah, that's the second one dead. Alright. So the Reverie was crazy, but the numbers were even more crazy. I'm looking forward to Kuro because we'll be dropping back down to 300 damage, feeling like an accomplishment. If I were a trader, how much would my hay be worth? Do you think I could rent a business off of it? My goodness. Okay, that was pretty funny. No shit. Yeah, it's still coming after me.
譲れない。俺の番だな。
Yeah, I'll use Death Spiral. I'll save my S breaks. No, I won't do that. And then see if I can hit. Okay, I can hit 2 of them. Let me do that. I don't really have a definite order for the games I'll play figured out. I don't really have a definite order for what games I'll play and figured out yet. I know I'm beating this one right now, and then I know I'll probably play Azure next, because that one, I really want to see the story continued off of this one. But after that, I'll figure it out, because I do own Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. Or no, excuse me, I own Trails in the Sky 1 and 2. And then... But I'd also really like to play Trails of Cold Steel next, because or Trails of Cold Steel 1 next, because that one does look very interesting. Okay, I might be able to get all 3 of them with this. Okay, Extra Rush. Okay, that one's dead. And I mean, that doesn't even count like me maybe replaying this game in Trails to Azure at some point for Brawl Kaiser Fandom's RPGs. Which is like, basically what that is, if you're new to the channel and wonder what that is, I mentioned I really like RPGs. What Brawl Kaiser Fandom's RPGs is, because I kind of fandub, well, yeah, I try to do do the best fandubbing I can for a lot of these games with no text. So I might need to change the name, but what Brawl Kaiser Fandom's RPGs is, it's kind of a mix between like playing through an RPG and also like doing an in-depth look at the game. Like I look at behind the scenes information and I try to do as much in the game as possible. Like the one game I've done for it so far is Super Robot Wars 30. I did like a 300 hour playthrough of that game. I think it was a 300 hour playthrough of that game where I did as much of that, where I basically showed off as much of that game as possible. So there's a Zero Azure, Cold Steel 1 and 2. I'll have really good rewards for playing the game multiple times. But yeah, now that I think about it, I might have to change the name. I know I literally just did 1 season of it, but I might have to change the name from Brawl Kaiser Fandom's RPGs to something else, because, like, between all the Final Fantasy games and this game, and probably its sequel, and then maybe some other games I have planned, I'm like, kind of end up fandubbing a lot of the games I play on the stream. Alright. So it says, Cold Steel 2 literally has an in-game book set that is only gettable in New Game Plus. Alright, now that this door is open, I'm gonna go through here. Oh. That literally just goes back. Wait, did I just open those doors to go back the exact way I came? Hold on a second. Huh. Wait, there was this door here. I came here from Libero to hide from a bracer couple that kept looting my friend. That's great. That's so great. That's incredible. Yeah, I'll fight this one. Ah, damn it. The one time I decide to actually fight, open the chest with the monsters in them, it has the one time I decide to open the chest with the monsters in them, and it has the freaking beholders in it. Dark matter. And these two should have a combo crap. Yeah, there we go. Timeless pummel. Oh shit! Well, that was worth doing. Jane lost Campbell. You cannot escape this. Gosh dang it. An antique gun of unknown design with overwhelming firepower. My goodness. Okay, so I might... Dang it, I might be missing out some powerful weapons here, aren't I? By not checking these chests. Damn it. Slur says there's actually a chest in Azure that talks about how you probably won't see any targeting chests going forward. Well, that's very sad. That's probably going to be one of the saddest things in the game I see when I get to that chest. Also, y'all really shouldn't have just told me that Sky and Crossbell are the only ones that do, because now that's going to make me... Now I'm going to instantly be disappointed. I'm disappointed in every game after these ones. And I haven't even played them yet. There. You know what? Sure, go ahead, heal each other. It won't do you much good with I have multiple black bolts prepared for you. Yeah. Alright. This should definitely kill them. So how do you think I felt going backwards through the series and seeing the way things changed? Yeah, I mentioned this before, but I'm sure that I'm sure it'll be interesting going to the 3D look that all the games starting with Cold Steel have, but I will probably miss this when I get to those games. I'll probably miss the way this game looks with this kind of style to it. Here, I might be able to kill it in one hit. Yep, there we go. Let's see what this says. Obtain a bunch of Sepith. Alright. Is that all element Sepith times 2? Is that all element Sepith times 2 plus 200 in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Okay, so... Where to from here? My goodness. Let's see what it says. But we do get mecha in Cold Steel games. Okay, that is a good point. That is a good point. Losing the chess jokes. Losing the chess jokes, but getting mecha. That is a fair trade. So is this try going past the mafiosos again? Oh, okay, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm definitely missing out on some stuff in this final dungeon, and I do feel bad about that, but this is a big area. I'm apparently not even in the final area right now, and I just got here. Is that what I think it is? It can't be. A liver of blood? No, if it's really blood, if it was really blood, we'd smell it. Thanks for that, Randy. Whatever it is, though, it's still suspicious as hell. It could be drainage pouring in down from above. Sleepless says, you'll know when you get to the midpoint of the dungeon. What do you mean, point? How am I not already at the midpoint? You just descended a staircase down into... Oh! The river of... probably not, blood right there! After all, analysis was being mass-produced in the facility right above us. Indeed, the color may be different, but the scent is very similar to the drug. Sleep says, I said you'll know! Doesn't seem to be toxic, but I recommend we avoid direct contact nonetheless. Agreed. Be sure to watch your step, everyone. Of course. There's no way how this could be blood. Yo, just decided it really messes with your head, doesn't it? We'll just have to try and not let it get to us. Let's keep moving, everyone. Right. Oh, fish. Oh, they're all weak to earth and mirage. Carnivorous fish of the Middle Ages bite through steel as if it were cheese. Mickey just says, by the way, want to know something about the voice guys this game? Sure. Beans. McNinja says Randy is voiced by James Colonel Mustang. Is that the actor's name? Is that the actor's name or like a character name? McNinja says, and Lloyd is voiced by Natsu Dragneel. I can see that. I'm willing to bet the voice for Natsu has probably been voiced. The voice actor for Natsu has probably voiced a lot of people. Ooh, 10,000 Mira. Good thing I can't use it. As you peer inside, you're assaulted by an unholy cacophony of voices, surely shouting at you. Making demands, repeating your failures, questioning your worth. Knowing you're only ever giving your best effort, you ignore them. So it says Randy is from Full Metal Alchemist. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. I thought his name was like Roy Mustang. Ah, it's you. Oh, okay. James from Pokemon and Colonel Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, okay. There. I can only get 3 of them? Ah, well, okay. Alright, well, it didn't get all of them, but I can at least have Ellie take out one of them. And she poisoned 2 more of them, so yeah, she's doing a great job.
行くぞ
Alright, here we go.
よし
Hopefully this won't go like it usually. Hopefully this won't go what happens when I usually say this will definitely be the final stream when RPG happens, where I don't want the stream to go 12 hours long, but it ends up going 12 hours long. I mean, I'd still try to beat it in that amount of time if it does, but I really hope it doesn't go that long, because that'd be very tiring.
セットよしもう大丈夫だ
Oh, good. Okay, so Lloyd's up to level 39, and Ellie's almost at level 39. Let me see if I can sneak up on this steed. There, I snuck up on...
チャンスよ
I just freaking realized Dr. Gunter is the villain. Of course close to the final area would be where you fight him is filled with fish. I should be expecting that the final area in this game is just filled with fish enemies.
やっと
This is my revenge on you, Lloyd. Remember when you beat me in that fishing competition? Is that what this is all about? You're trying to get back at me for beating you in the fishing competition? Yes. You will know the shame I felt when losing that. Really? You tried to...
一気に片付けよう
We're just requesting you return to your job, asshole. So I was waiting for that to come up.
みんなナイスファイト
So Sue says, never thought about that. And now you will know true despair. As the fish that are almost exactly the same size as the one I caught. All the ones that will kill you. We just killed 14 of them. What? Yes, they're all fish. We have earth magic. Well, what if I throw this bigger fish at you? Already, you mean that one? Wait, you mean the one that is like kind of red with like blue stripes on it? Yes, well, you already killed it, didn't you? Yeah, we killed that like 3 floors ago, dude. Alright then. It appears I need to get to even more demonically powerful fish. Wait, the death moons are called mollusks. Hold on a second.
みんなチャンス
He is doing this even further back.
俺の番だな
Ghastly mutated mollusk monster uses powerful art water as it will. I feel like this is a joke on the game's part.
やっやっ
That he's summoning demonic fish-like monsters to kill you.
チャンスよしみんなで行くわよ
あ
よしさてとそこ
Alright, that's
なん
dead.
とかなったわね
Please, these games have have a wonderful sense of humor. I love that. It's not even like a this is who are all these people? Yeah, I love that. It's not even like a yes, this is red to represent the how far away from becoming human he is. No, it's just because he's a crazy guy who really likes fishing. This was what the fuck? How did I not put it together before? I'm glad that my playthrough of this game is opening up people, even people who've played this game are being opened up to new things they did not realize in this game. Look!
もしかして
Could these be our missing persons? Oh, hey, it's you guys!
ガンツさん
Yes, thank goodness you're alright.
警察の兄ちゃ
Now,
ん
my
たち
police buddies, did you come to rescue me?
本当に
No way, help actually came? You can get out of here? Well,
とにかく
let's just open all the cells first, Lloyd.
どうやら
And that lever there should control the cell doors.
向こう側にもあるからとっとと
I
開い
see
ちゃう
another
で
at
し
the
ょ
end of the opposite room. Let's bust these people out. Right. So it says everyone catches new things when you play these games, and it really tells you about a person for recognizing certain things. See, the reason I'm recognizing stuff like this is because if I were to make an RPG, that is totally the joke I would make. Like, okay, if this is your first time watching this, before I even knew that Joachim Gunter was the main villain of the game, when we had our first real interaction with him at the fishing competition, I made a joke about him, like, angrily cursing Lloyd because Lloyd beat him at the fishing competition. And so now that's come back where it turns out, haha, he was actually the main villain. So if I were designing a game, I would have totally done the same thing, just make the final enemies all fish monsters. Slim says, knowing one particular character is there, I can't wait to see that fucker's damn loot pop up. Pull the lever, Lloyd! Someone stored Gnosis inside me, next thing I knew I was in this cell. So Sima says, another contender for Cold Steel. It's got Bosco in it. I rest my body. Well, I know that. I knew that already, but... This must be... Oh, wait, hold on. This must be Eidos' will. Everyone, we're saved! Please try to remain calm. We'll explain everything once we open the other cells. We're saved, so we can go home now? Please hurry and save us! I feel like a boss is gonna pop out when I go here. So we can't leave yet? I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. We're only making it through by keeping as low a profile as possible. Not only are there monsters everywhere, but those brainwashed mafiosos are patrolling the place too. If we're able to get you out of these rooms, we wouldn't be able to escort you back to the city.
しばらくここで
For the time being, the safest option for you is to remain here until backup arrives. Are you kidding me? What did I do to deserve this? The Guardian Force will be dispatched here as soon as the chaos in the city is dealt with.
それまでご辛抱
Please, you need you to hold out just a little longer. Bracer Guild won't rest until this entire incident is resolved. Trust me.
みんなのことは絶対に助けるから
Don't worry, everyone. I know you don't want to wait in this creepy place any longer, but help's on the way.
分かった
I just said that we don't have any other choice. We're doing everything we can to help you out. So soon as, oh yeah, there's an orbit guy if you need stuff. You guys, hope we'll be on the way soon. I completely regret how I've acted this past month. When you take that drug, it's like you're capable of anything. Not to mention you get a massive ego. I can't myself for causing so much trouble for good old Mayor Bixton. My memories are rising and fuzzy. All I know is before I even realized it was happening, I was in that cell. Where the heck am I? My family, are Krail and Sunito alright? Oh, my life is over. I thought about being saved. Depression hit me like a tidal wave. Why did I turn something as nasty as that drug? So Suma says he's in the blue jumpsuit. Ah, okay, thank you. No, that was a close call. Heavy screw it, those are broken. I see, I work as an orbital engineer specializing in orbits. All my equipment made it through the mugging intact. If you need your orbits to go just let me know. I'll see what I can to get them up to par. Really, I think all I'll do here is just upgrade the remaining slots. Yeah, I'll just upgrade the remaining slots. Oh. Yeah. Well, Suma says also a trader guy next to him. Oh. Trader Rosero. Okay. If you need something while exploring, give me a shout. If you're not, you can count on me. Alright, shout. I'm pretty good on everything, really. I've got 42 Tira Bombs, and like 32 EP charges, and like 22... You know, I'll get a bunch of I'll spend all my money on Celestial Bombs. Because I might need those. But yeah, I'm kind of good on everything. I did a heck of a lot of preparing before I even got here. Damn, this music is really good. It's still really good, and it's like this late in this dungeon. The fuck is that thing? I do not want to go down there. It's water control level up. Will you play? Ah, sure, I'll spin the thingy. Oh, I have to go down. I have to go down into the depths. I see. So this is woohoo! Water puzzles! Yay! This chest has been stricken with the curse of Kiseki. Sadly, nothing else will come out of it for years. I mean, I don't know if that's true. You've had like this series has had like a new game every year for multiple years. We're almost at the 15-year anniversary of this series, and it's like we're almost at the 15-year anniversary of this series, and it's had 13 games so far. Ah, Chaos Brand. Okay, and kill the fish. McNinja says in Japan. I mean, that is true that like the references have been basically like almost once a year in Japan. Whereas here it's been much more, it's taken a bit longer to get releases. Like, I'm guessing it'll probably be a bit before we get Kuro no Kiseki, or Kuro no Kiseki's, international version. I am glad that they seem much more dedicated to releasing, the games internationally now, so we can get them more easily. So we got 3 games in the US in the last 12 months. 4 if you want to move the timetable a month to get Yuta. Oh, that's right. Yeah, never mind. We're getting... Yeah, that doesn't even apply to Trails anymore. Or internationally anymore. We're getting all the games. Oh my gosh. I said I wanted to beat this by midnight, but apparently I'm not even halfway through this area. And it's like already 11 p.m. I'm a well-known gambler among chess folk. You can call me Gambler Jack in the Box. McNinja says, it took fans translating the Crossbell games into officially in the West. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh, it really is just all fish. That's hilarious. As I get deeper and deeper, it's all just evil, more evil fish. That is incredible. Like, the demons were never... The demons or monsters around that I saw in these temples were they were not really fish-related. They look very much like traditional demons.
Emotional damage!
So it says the hidden book series in this game is Gambler Jack Brawl. Gotcha? Oh, okay, because it's Gambler Jack in the Box. Okay, I see. Yeah, like the demons before this just kind of look like demons, like typical demons. But now here, oh, they're all just suddenly, all they look like fish. I'm guessing they're weak to Earth, so... Let me see if you can finish off this one. Nope. Okay. In that case... An enormous aerial monster releases electrical shocks that have a large range. Okay, so they're all weak to Earth, so...
エニグマ駆動
任せて
Lusuma says, honestly, you could make a whole stream of reading the books from all these games. Now, there's an idea. Like a book club for games that have a lot of books in them, but I just read... Like a book club where I read books, but it's just the books in-game. In a game. The books in a game that has a lot of readable books.
今だクロスフラッシュ
No, I'll just focus on this one.
行くよ
There.
それ
There we go. So seriously, it's like trying to read all the books in an Elder Scrolls game. That actually would be another one I could potentially do for that. Just read all the books in Skyrim. Okay, there. Passionate Rogue. It was the chest of times, it was the worst of times. Oh, wait. Okay, equip. What was I got here? Prevents all ailments except KO. Yeah, I'll give them that. And then... Yeah, there. I don't feel... I probably should give, like, Joshua and Estelle some accessories, but I'm not sure if I should, because I'm not sure if I'll have them for the actual final boss fight, or if they'll just, that's something I have to face with the SSS members alone. With only the SSS members. Dang, that thing is hunting me down.
さあかかってきなさい
よしせっりゃ
私の番ね
Yeah, that's definitely an evil demonic squid. So I was right, as you go deeper, they just become more evil fish, which is very funny. The fuck?
行くぞやっはっ
Okay, there.
おととい来やがれってな
Okay, Estelle and Josh are up to level 40. Inside the chest, you find something greater than Idios and worse than Gehenna. Something the poor have and the rich need. Don't try eating it, though. Okay, do I keep continuing around here, or where do I go now? Yeah, seriously, where do I go now? Yeah, okay, there. Can we try that? Oh, okay, I see. I have to raise and lower the water level. Oh my gosh. Should have changed this to Crossbell's longest dungeon. That's what they should have called this. Heck, I might change the name of the stream to that. Am I right back out where... Okay, no, I'm not right back out where I started. Chest contains nothing, but you can't carry any more, so you left it there. Slim says, I did warn you that this was a super long chapter, bro. You did, yes, but I didn't know that it was just all because of this one... All because of this one dungeon. After you discover all of Anton's old love letters, after reading one, you can't bring yourself to read the others. Oh, gosh. McNinja says, I did the final boss of the SSS because Estelle and Joshua had their time in the sky. This is the story of the SSS. Aha! Snuck upon you!
よーし一気に行くぞ了解行くぞ
Hmm. There. McNinja, I know who Anton is. I saw him in one of the side quests in this game.
任せて
As says, that guy can't catch a break.
行くわよ
Hmm. Nope. You. There. If you're still hanging around and watching the stream, thank you. I know this has been going on a long time, so I appreciate you staying around and watching.
よしえいっや
Ah, damn it. Come on. There we go.
まだ負けられないんだ。
Ah, more fish. Dang, they chase you around for a long time.
チャンスよ畳みかけましょう
了解
Alright.
任せてくれえいっや
僕の番だね。
私の番ね
I might have to take a break to get something else to eat. My goodness, it's been a long time. This has been going on a long time.
任せてくれえいはっ
よし。
やっえいキャ
俺の番だな
A little bit more. Ah, beans. Ah, well. Looks like one or two more attacks and it'll kill it.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
As soon as at this point, you probably killed all of Bikini Bottom. That's good, Lasume. That's good. I expected nothing. I'm still disappointed. That's a good. I mean, I didn't kill it any harder than the last couple of seasons have. SpongeBob, that is.
よーし行くわ
行くぞ
よ任せてへっ
There.
行くよ。
Okay, this should kill all these fish. Yeah.
まだまだいける
Good thing I gave Lloyd this one. Okay, did I give him the ornament that? Okay. Ingenuity absolutely recovered. Yeah, it's a very good thing I gave him ingenuity because I'm using Yggdrasil a lot against all these fish. Uh-oh. Suzume says, of what I played, the Cosmic Shake still a good franchise. I did my job as a chest. Now do you do yours. Okay, what does this do? Still blue. Oh dang. Good item. I'll give this to Tio. You know what? I might actually switch. I really like Estelle and Joshua, but I might switch Tio and Randy in. Because this is their story. And they need to do what Cody Rhodes could not and finish the story. All right. Oh my gosh. This honestly feels like I've been through 3 separate dungeons. One after another, after another, after another. Yeah, this feels like kind of like I've been through 3 separate dungeons, one after another, after another, after another. Let me try going. No. Ow.
データ収集を開始します。
俺の番だな。やっと。
私の番ね。援軍駆動。
任せろ。
Yeah, just everyone cast Quake.
駆動。
さてと。
Yeah, heal him up. Heal him up.
海軍駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
Okay. There's about half of their health.
任せてくれ。
There. Damn, it's already 11:30 p.m. My goodness. This is gonna take me some time, isn't it? Damn it, I really hope this doesn't end up another 12-hour long finale stream. I'd really not like that. I don't want it to.
さてと。そこです。
行くぜ。はっ。
よし。えいはっ。
そこ。
Okay, if this gets to like, if it gets to like 1 a.m., the latest I'm willing to go is 1 a.m., and that's gonna hurt me if I do that. So,
よっしゃ。
so just get to the mid boss by midnight. You might begin to beat the game by 2 a.m.
おととい来やがれ。
Fucking gosh. Yeah, okay, I might need to actually spin the finale for this on Tuesday. My goodness. Because me finishing the stream at 1 a.m. would be very irresponsible. Game, okay, Trails from Zero, I love you. You're one of my favorite games I've played this year. An amazing game. Why did you make your fucking final dungeon 4 sections? Why did you decide to show 4 dungeons into 1 dungeon? You just had 4 dungeons! You didn't have to put them all in 1 dungeon! You already had 1 dungeon in this chapter! I'm gonna avoid that fish. Oh wait, this is not the way to go. Okay. I'm gonna avoid all the fish. So I feel bad. I underestimated how long this chapter normally was. I told you 10 hours.
お返しよ。
任せろ。 赤日和の死神よ、戦場をかけ、つわものどもを貫け。デススコルピオン。
Asus is because they couldn't make it a fun dungeon. Thank you, Wreck-It Ralph.
私の番ね。
McNinja says, you think this is long? I do, because it is. I started this... When did I start this dungeon? I started this dungeon, like... What? Back at 10 p.m.? Sleepless says 9:30? Yeah, it might have been 9:30.
さてと海雲駆動
Hmm.
ありがとう。
助かりました
そこだ。行くぞ。
Let me try Quake.
エニグマ駆動俺の番だな。
And Quake again.
さてと
Sleepless says, no, 9:30 my time. You started this dungeon after I got back from lunch. So that would be about 10:30.
そこ
Has it really only been an hour? I just feel like it's been a lot longer than that.
敵集団続けてきます
任せてくれ。
So it says 3 hours ago is what I am saying. But it's like 11:30 for me. Wait a second. Oh wait, Sleepless, you get out at 1. Sleepless, you get out at... You finish your job at like 1 a.m., don't you? Hold on, I need to really see what the heck's going on here. I am an hour ahead of you. Okay, so it would have been 8:30 when I started this dungeon. So... Yeah, about 3 hours ago. That sounds closer. So yeah, I started this dungeon about 8:30. As soon as I think the stream started at 4 p.m. for me, so 6 p.m. for you. Yeah, the stream started at 4 p.m. I had thought about starting the stream about 2 hours early, but I decided not to. Because I thought I could do this. Well, also, actually because I was busy doing other stuff in that
私の
time.
番です海雲駆動
Oh, there we go.
私の番ね
Yeah, I had thought about starting this stream about 4 p.m., but I kind of... There's some stuff I needed to get done.
任せてくれ。
There's stuff I needed to get done before I could start the stream.
いやいや。行くぜ。
それ
Alright, there we go.
これで一安心です
I'm curious, though, what the, like, all the dungeons I'm going to explore in Trails to Azure are, because, like, I mean... It kind of feels like I explored all across Crossbell in this game. Okay, I'm starting to get lost in this dungeon. Oh, there. Okay, I need to go there. So says, I think you did. No, I won't deal with that. There.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。やっ。
私の番ねチャンスです
Slip says, I'm saying you think you've explored everything. Oh.
皆さんお願いします分かったわ
了解。
What am I about to find? Like there's some what am I about to find? Like there's underground ruins underneath all of Crossbell. Like the Crossbell city itself was built on top of another ancient temple, and I need to explore that one as well.
よし。やっと。
Like I've barely scratched the surface of the Geofront, and then the entire there's gonna be like half the game of next,
行くぜ。
and like there's gonna be a 15-part dungeon in the next game where I have to explore all the Geofront.
ま、こんなもんかね。
The student says, oh, I forgot if you're in the Washington State area like me. Be careful, the smoke problem has gotten a bit worse. It's not better by Taro Mori. Highly recommend wearing masks. Thank you for the warning, Musume. See, this might be where I need to go. Oh, thank God.
ここも牢屋か
More cells. Doesn't look like anyone's in here, though.
いえ
Actually,
誰かいるのか
is anyone there?
マルコーニ会長
Is anyone there? See? Is anyone there? See? Don Marconi? Hey, Ravash's leader? Huh? Have I seen you? Have I seen you before? How about your faces are ticking me off, see? Slims, is there someone there? See? No way, see?
特務支援課のガ
It's
キ
a,
だ
it's a special support section branch, see?
何
What? See? Those brats are ruining this year's swash auction, see?
別に
That wasn't exactly what we were trying to
い
do.
ずれにしても
Regardless, let's see what you got what's coming to you. Yeah, don't let them out. Hey, shut your mouth, you damn kids. See? It's all your fault. They stopped to speak, I would have never ended up here. See? Everything that happened to this is on you little punks. See?
ものすごい責任
This guy sure is a pro at passing the buck.
弱姫氏と共謀し
Are
て
you trying to say you aren't in league with Joachim? Of course I'm not, see? How was I supposed to know how horrifying Gnosis can be, see?
最初は潜在
All we were told was that it'd make us stronger, see?
兵への襲
And then after the attack on Hey, you women revanchists started down on this stuff.
服用した昨日の夜
But last night, everyone, the person who took the drug started acting differently.
おかしくなってしまった
That brings up a good question. Where's Garcia in all this? Because I doubt he would have been taking that drug.
それで
And this happened. See?
そういうところか
Hearing that, someone began to transform into disgusting creatures. Oh, you mean like Marconi here? Hey, what was that? Yeah, with his receding his receding hairline, his penchant for smoking cigars, his constant whining, getting drunk. He's becoming a horrible monster. Look what Gnosis has done to him. Hey, I'm gonna show you your little twats. See? Oh no! See, he's becoming more violent. It's hurt him so much. Okay, that's it, kid. We're gonna kill you when we get out of here. Yeah, sure. Good luck with that.
いいですよ
Oh, I know. Please forgive us for the sins we committed. See? Ah, so that's how it went down.
大方睨んだ通りで
It
す
lines up with all of our deductions so far. Now you know the real story. I'm a victim in all this. I'm a victim in all this, see? Oh yeah, let us out and lead us somewhere safe.
ふざけるな
Oh, shut your mouth! Huh?
元凶は確かに
Joachim Guter may be the mastermind behind all this, sure. But I don't want you to claim you have no responsibility. It was all of you in Ravash who provided gnosis to the citizens of Crossbell, wasn't it?
それは
Well, you see.
その狙いも分かって
And we even know why. He used them as lab rats to evaluate whether gnosis was safe to take. You can try to secure distribution channels to expand your sales after all this was over.
違うか
Am I wrong?
さすがにやりすぎ
It's
だ
true. Maybe we did go a bit too far. See.
今度ばかりは
I doubt any diet member would be willing to cover you for something this serious.
議長に
Not even Speaker Hartman.
弱姫氏
Especially given that he'll be under investigation for his ties to Joachim.
後ろ盾はなくなった
There's no one left for you to hide behind.
いいでし
No
ょう
one should shield you from the law now.
まそれはともかく
But putting all that aside for now,
ガルシアの
where the hell is old man Garcia?
てっきり一緒
I
に
figured he was anywhere to be here with you
若
guys.
頭は最
The
後
boss fight Joachim till the bitter end, see.
だが
But unfortunately, he was overpowered by a horde of monsters.
力ずく
Monsters that were once our brothers, see.
その後は
We haven't seen him since, see. Oh, fuck, he's gonna be the final boss. He's gonna be a boss, isn't he? Is that so? That is worrisome. Yeah, it is. Hey, Lloyd, what are you planning to do with them? Wouldn't it be dangerous to leave them all alone in a place like this? Pretty soon they might just take the opportunity to run away, you know? That's true. It's not an easy call. Don't trust your judgment, Lloyd. Because honestly, I'm not sure if the guild's sworn duty protects citizens applies to Ravash. Lloyd, pull the lever. Whoa, see. We owe you one, kid. See. Lloyd? Man, you're real softy at heart, huh? Would you expect anything else? It's only because it's an emergency. Besides, it won't be so easy for you to escape these rooms without any weapons, given all the monsters wandering around. I advise all of you to stay put and wait until the police arrive to rescue you. Don't go barking orders at me, brat. See, the job here is done. See, scram. We should go. Yeah, let's press on. Wait, hold on. Ah, fuck! I can't kill it. I can't hit him with the tonfas. Don Marconi, answer me. You recognize this? Police badge? I feel like I've seen this one before. See. It's a badge of an unsellable detective, see. How'd you get your hands on that, see? Funny, I was going to ask you the same thing. You killed the owner of this badge, didn't you? I don't know what you're talking about, see. Besides, you might meet the same fate as him if you get carried away. Better learn your place quick and make sure to keep us happy or else, see. Oh, fine, I'll do okay, see. That's the same guy, right? Well, sorry, because we weren't the ones who killed him, see. Yeah, we might have been planning on taking him out through the pain he has to deal with, but still, see. Or we could ask some other guy to do the job for us, see. That was just a piece of junk that my men took from the scene of the crime, see. Is that really the whole truth? It does not seem to be lying, at least. But it's possible that he's simply an incredibly good liar. If anything you said is true, moving key evidence from the victim and hiding like a treasure. You got quite a strange hobby there, don't you, Marconi? Ah, shut it, see. Anyway, we didn't kill him, see. Well, he's probably... No, absolutely killed by Joachim, see. After all, that detective was conducting an investigation of Joachim while annoying us, too, see. My brother and you? So he had the mastermind pinned down long before we found out about it. What? His brother really sounds like he was an amazing man. Yeah, he had backstory kindness powers. Or what are those? You know how like the most powerful and strongest people, you know how like the most powerful and goodest people are always the ones who are dead in backstories? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's because apparently if they were, it's because we can't actually have it. We can't have like the dead backstory people be like terrible people and have them live through that. No, they have to be the most amazing people imaginable. Oh, I gotcha. So it's not really that he was the most powerful guy. It's just that because he's dead in this story, in the backstory for this game, he became one of the most powerful people. Yeah, kind of like that. If he was actually alive, he'd probably only be about maybe as strong as Lloyd. It doesn't matter. We'll learn the truth once we capture Joachim. We spent enough time here. Everyone, let's move out. Right. You know what? If Garcia Rossi really has become a demon monster, then I really hope that he just jumps down and kills all these guys. Save me the trouble. No. Yeah, so I might not be able to... Oh, hold on. I might have to, you know what? I will challenge that monster chest, because it could have something cool in it. Ah. Yeah, Star Blast 2. Yeah, I might have to save the finale for this for Tuesday, because my goodness, it's already almost midnight. And I'm apparently not even halfway through this area. And you know what? I'll do their Star Blast again.
ロイドお願い。
ああ任せろ
Yeah, my goodness. It's been going a lot longer than I anticipated.
援護する
Oh, I just realized those things have like laughing demonic heads on them. That's really creepy.
行きます。
任せろぜ
行きます。そこです。
よし
Okay, I'm gonna need to kill this thing now.
させるか
Damn it.
よっしゃ
Well, yeah, okay.
栄養システム
I might not be able to kill this thing before it does whatever it's about to do, so
絶対障壁を個別展開。
I should keep me safe.
フィールド。
俺の番だな
任せて。そこ。
Aha!
よしせいやこれが俺たちの力だ
Okay, Lloyd's level 40, Ellie's level 40. Good, those two are level 40. Obtained Aurora Dress. I have found you, turn around. Wait, hold on. Coats of Shining Septon Growth of... Okay, finish. Alright, that works. Oh, I need to go back through there and get that treasure chest. Hold on a second. That's a bunch of Septa. This is what I get for opening myself up to others. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I have to open this up. Oh, this goes back to here. Okay. The Sue says the faces look like a Hanya mask. You're right, they do. Okay, let me lead through here. Okay, deeper we go. So this is one of those cells has a bed you can rest in. I was actually kind of looking for that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No. No. No, no, no. No, no. I feel like a button would... Yeah, button prompt would appear. No, not through here. So this is, maybe it's one of the people then. Okay, no. And I already talked to those two and they don't do it. Okay, no. I don't think anyone does it. Okay, Sleepless with the lying to me again. Good to know. I can try the Mafia's cell. Maybe there's a bed in there I can rest in, but... Nope. Sleepless, this is not the first time you've given me completely incorrect information about this game. Although I don't even need a bed. There's a resting thing right here. So, oh, then you're at the mid-boss. So now I'm at the midway point. Okay, who's it gonna be this time? So you finally made it. That voice.
アーネストさん
Ernest. I've definitely seen this creep before.
君たちが逮捕した
It will be assassin whose attempt on the mayor's life was stopped by the SSS.
おやおやおやおや
Well, well. I see you brought some bracers. Gonna think of you working with Ian earlier too. You're quite popular, aren't you?
ザレ言はそ
A
の
lot more
くらいにして
popular
もら
than
いま
you,
しょう
jackass. A lot more popular than you, jackass. Enough, we don't have time for your
マフィアの
banter.
警備隊たち
Unlike the Mafia and Guardian Force, you aren't being controlled. If you act on your own free will, they'll send it to your crimes will be even harsher. These crimes you claim have committed are based off the pathetic rules of mankind. From today onward, Crossbell shall become a glorious new holy ground. So why should I concern myself with the meaningless laws of bygone civilizations? Ernest, please, just shut up.
話が通じませんね
He's not gonna listen to a thing we say.
ダメだな
That leaves us no choice then.
あなたがどんな経緯で
Now you first met Gunter, your motive behind all this madness. You'll find the answers to those mysteries in the interrogation room after all this is said and done.
だが今は
For now, stand aside and let us pass. We wish to pass very well. My holy comrades bestowed upon me the power to reach wisdom. Feast your eyes on the power of Gnosis.
これって
This again?
まさか
Stay on your toes. Oh shit!
合図
Demonization!
しかもこいつは
Those mafia goons were nothing compared to this. Oh no, he's got backup Dagrons! What an extraordinary feeling. For the power of demon I have finally transcended humanity. This is the path of wisdom,
アーネ
Gnosis.
ストさんどうしてそこまで
Ernest, how can you let this happen to yourself? You look like Diet Frieza is covered in You look like Diet Frieza covered in charcoal.
どこまで落ちれば気が済むんですか
How much lower must you sink before you're finally satisfied?
アワラに
This is just too sad to watch. And honestly, I'd go for like an Arankar from Bleach. Except he doesn't have the cool cloaks or anything. And he's like a politician, so he's even worse.
どんな姿になろうとも同じだ
Oh, wasn't that kind of what Aizen was? No, well, kinda, but Aizen at least had like a big master plan. This guy just like took a couple. This guy just took a couple of pills and decided he was God, even though you know he's working with demons, which are like the opposites of gods. Well, he is like a follower of Korn. Wait, is it a follower of Korn or a follower of Zinch? I think he said wisdom, so I guess it's Zinch. Although he's like just really going about the whole strength thing, so maybe Korn. I don't know, I doubt even they know what Chaos God they're following at this point. Fair enough, let's kick his ass. Right then, regardless of what form you may
アー
take,
ネストライズ
Ernest
この
Reyes,
執行妨害
you're under arrest.
これより
It looks like, well, I don't know if anyone in the history of the Crossbell Police Department has arrested a demon before, but I guess I'm about to become the first. You're under arrest for obstruction of justice. And for messing with Ellie's feelings. Is that a... Wait. Lloyd, is that even a law? It is with me, Ellie. Well, thanks. Don't mention it. Listen, I thought he looked like a werewolf.
気高き女神の息吹よ力となりて我が宙に集えエアリアルカノン
Alright, here we go. So I just want to say, if you're enjoying this stream and you haven't yet, please consider following. Because I'm only 11 followers away from, 600. Gosh dang it, if this is only the mid-boss, I might have to beat this on Tuesday. My goodness. Okay. Demon Ernest. So he's weak to space. Ernest's demonic form uses a black demon sword to rend the flesh of those who defy them. So basically everyone. This thing's also weak to Earth and Mirage. Or Earth and space. Well, in that case... Gonna grow a tree from your dead body. Ah! Get fucked.
ドライブ開始
俺の番だな
And also, come on.
ほらよ
Well, it was worth a try. Oh, that's right. These things are that fucking Gale of Evil attack. Oh, I hate it so much.
任せてくれ
Oh, I guess it deactivated my arts. That's wonderful. Yeah, it deactivates my arts. That's fucking stupid. Get fucked.
私の番です
Well, at least that works.
ドライブ開始さてと
俺の番だな
Okay, Yggdrasil. So I probably should focus on taking out the Dagrons first.
助かりました
I should probably focus on taking out the Dagrons first, because they can keep canceling out my arts with that. Thank you. Slip says, Pain of Gale of Evil is a pain in the ass. You're better off focusing the dragons first than worrying about the earnest bastards nonsense. I hate that.
俺の番だな
Okay, well, I'm gonna still keep trying for Yggdrasil.
私の番ね
And if I can hit him with the dark matter...
駆動
Never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on taking out those daggers. Yeah, that's really annoying. That is very annoying. What burning figure?
マジかよ
Look,
行きます
that's what she's gonna reference. I'm gonna take a point off of your score for that game. You have the chance to give anyone in this cast the G Gundam reference attack, and you gave it to this fucker. That's it. You're losing points for that. Okay, I guess I just better, no arts until I deal with these damn things.
デミガンナー起動アブソリュート
俺の番だな
In that case... Celestial Bomb, I can't... Okay, I can't do anything there. Alright. Wave Smash? Celestial Bomb, can she reach him? She can reach him. Now I feel like I'm gonna need those Celestial Bombs here.
その魂魄食らい尽くす
さてと
No, that's gonna happen after they do this. Can I cancel out? Hold on. Accelerate. No. I'd like to heal all of them, but that's gonna take some time.
行くぜ
Maybe I might... No, okay, I can't. Nope. Okay, nope, I have no... Yeah, that's right, I have no, craft. That's it, because he died.
おっしゃ
行きます。
Hmm.
エニグマ駆動。
よし
I'm gonna keep trying this out. If I can just get one of these attacks against them. Uh,
ダメダメです。
if I die here, I might need to call it here for tonight and then try this again on Tuesday. Because I've been at this for over because it's past midnight now and I have to wake up early tomorrow. Like this, okay, I would normally be fine with staying up late to beat this tonight, but this week is apparently one of the worst weeks, gonna be one of the worst weeks at my job. And I don't want to be, and considering how big this game is, I don't want to be, I want to be this tired with dealing with this. And this looks like it's gonna be a really annoying boss fight. This looks like it's gonna be a really annoying boss fight here, so.
エニグマ駆動。
Seriously, game. Honestly, I'm just really pissed at the game now. I'm really pissed. You could have given anyone the G Gundam reference, and you gave it to this fucker. That's why. I now hate this boss. I mean, of course, the additional problems. This honestly just doesn't feel like a very. This already doesn't feel like a very well designed boss. But. Gosh dang it, game. You just had one thing to do. You just had to make kicking the crap out of Ernest satisfying. How? You're a really great game. How did you mess this up?
助かりました。
援護する
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. There.
気高き女神の息吹。
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use both their sprays.
我が宙に集え。エアリアルカノン。
This might kill one of the Dagrons. No. Okay, between both of these, it might kill one of the Dagrons.
これで決める ライジングサーン
God damn it. Okay.
行きます。
Tyrol. Yeah,
ド
there.
ライブ開始。
よっしゃ
Thank you.
ありがとう
No. Can't do anything there. I can maybe get them with this. Nope, never mind. Yeah, this is like, I think this is the very first bad boss fight I've encountered in this game. This is honestly just not a good but design boss fight.
今だ。クロスミラージュ。はい。
Well, okay, she's nearly dead.
それ。
行くぜ
Gosh damn it.
よし
Yeah, he kind of needs to heal himself.
それ
McNinja says, have you used Burning Heart? I don't remember the name of that ability, so I guess not. Oh, that's right. No, I can't cast any arts right now. I can't cast any arts right now, so,
行きます。私の番ね。
No, I can't do that, because if I do that, they're just gonna use Gale of Evil. Alright, here. Damn, this is honestly the first moment of disappointment I've encountered in this game. It took it like 90 hours, but still. Alright,
今だクロス
Alright, no, can't, wait, can I do that? Alright, there, okay, it's got a 0 delay, so let me do that. Finally, I might be able to kill those two stupid things. There, they're dead. Hooray. Alright, in that case... No. Use... Okay, I might have... Yeah, okay. Point spray, there we go. Alright, now I can actually cast arts. Hooray. Oh, okay, this one. That's Burning Heart. Alright, that thing. For cheap price of 40 SIP, it becomes a Juggernaut with 50% boost to his strength, defense, and speed. Also costs no delay, allowing him bonus manipulation. Yeah, but he faints afterwards. So I haven't used that much because he faints immediately afterwards using it. I can try using it now, but... I mean, I'll try it out now, but... And I have used it before, but yeah, once that counter's down... He kind of becomes a sitting duck. Oh, come on. Alright, it's just hitting those two, so... Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, I might as well use the team rush. So yeah, about that Burning Heart. Well, okay. I guess I'll try it again after I revive him. Oh wait, nope, never mind. Never mind. I'll have to wait. No, can't do that either. Okay, let me actually try this against him. Wait, I do have his S ring. Okay, I'm gonna use Demon Scorpion. Death Scorpion. So you at least got the dragons out of the way. At least, yeah, at least that. Alright. There. Well, it'll appear after that, so whoever gets hit with the burning finger isn't gonna get the heal, but... Yeah, Randy's dead. Okay, I better revive Randy.
や
俺の番だな。
So it's so funny when he targets the evasion tank with Burning Finger and they just dodge the almost guaranteed kill. That is pretty funny. No, no, I can't do any of his crafts yet because he lost all of his shit. I still haven't gotten this guy to like. Hold on. See if I can do this. Yeah, I'll heal up Randy. And let me hit this thing with the aerial cannon again.
力となりて我が宙に集えエアリアルカノン
その魂魄食らい尽くす。
That's not really gonna work well. But I can try Last
ド
Disaster.
ライブ開始
Or never mind. Oh wait, she's still alive. Okay, good.
任せてくれ。
任せて
See, Tira, yeah, to heal them up. Let me heal up Tio. So it says Ellie is technically the best evasion tank in this game due to her insane counter radius. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, you boost. Yeah, I'm willing to bet if you boost, if you focus on evade for Ellie, she could basically combo anyone or counter anyone.
助かりました
I'm not sure how much this will do against him though. Okay, he's down to like a fourth of his health. If I can just get him. There.
駆動はい ドライブ開始
Let me see if I can actually cure his burn. Alright. And then... Okay, now I'll try burning hard again. No, I'll keep using... Yeah, I'll have her heal up, Lloyd. See, now that the Dagruns are gone, okay, I see why now... Okay, now I see why they had the Dagruns in this fight. Because without the Dagruns, this would actually be, like, not too hard of a fight. If I could just keep using arts, I could probably clear out the Dagruns and him pretty easily. Because even his most dangerous attack, Burning Finger, it's not a guaranteed kill on an enemy. It's not a guaranteed kill on one of us, and he can only do it on one person at a time. So I can kind of just keep having Lloyd and Randy. So when it's just him now, I can kind of just keep having Lloyd and Randy, like, constantly pummel him to lower his health, while Tio charges up Last Disaster. And then Ellie keeps whoever needs it, whoever needs the health boost healed.
バカな。
データ収集終了しました。
Yeah, I think that was probably the first disappointing boss fight I've had in this game. I don't mind if a fight is challenging, but it's when it's like... Now, would you just die, you loser? Yeah, that drug's no joke. He was crazy strong. Nothing at all like a certain other ex-secretary I could name. Well, at the very least, Ernest seems to have actual martial arts training. This is awesome. Just how far can it push people beyond human limits? Is he still breathing? Yes, somehow. But given how hard he pushed himself, he'll likely be out of commission for a while. I see. For now, our best course of action is to leave him here and move on. Yeah, we gotta keep moving. Right. Ellie, let's go. I know. Farewell, Ernest. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. So, it is like 12:30. Yeah, it's like 12:30, and according to Sleepless, I'm apparently only halfway through this dungeon. Yeah, according to Sleepless, I am apparently only halfway through this dungeon, which if that is the case, then I think I'll have to just call it here. Oh, a thing. As you gaze at the empty chest, you convince yourself that your friends are the only treasure you'll ever need. Lunar Pendulum, Solar Pendulum. Oh, okay, I just picked up that one, so... Actually, I don't think anyone needs this. Alright. Alright. So yeah, I think if this really is like the halfway point for this dungeon, I'm gonna have to call it here, and I'll have to make, I'll have to finish this on Tuesday, because there's no way I'm gonna be... Well, I could beat this, but by the time I beat this, it'll be like 3 in the morning, and there'll be no one watching, and it's a Sunday night, so... Yeah. I'd like to beat this when more people are here to see the ending, so... I guess I'll have to save the true finale for this for Tuesday. Yeah, gosh dang it. Seriously. I spent like the past 4 hours on this one dungeon and I'm not through it yet. Most of the other dungeons I can beat in like 1 or 2 hours, but yeah, this one's freaking long. Alright. So, thank you all to everyone who came to the stream, who rated or followed. I'll be back on Tuesday for the true finale of this, I guess. But I really just want to walk over to Ernest and kick his unconscious body while he's down. Just roll him off there. But yeah, that'll have to be it for tonight. Sorry I wasn't able to beat it tonight, but apparently, yeah, this was even longer than I expected, and I expected it to be pretty long. So, good night. Oh, and we probably won't do a raid just because it is 12:30 in the morning.